Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're still sort of getting everything set up from the old rig to the new rig here, and I'm just realizing that I'm pretty sure you can't hear any of the intro music that would usually be playing. Just 2 minutes of silence before we get started here. It's normal. It's what we always do. At least you can hear my voice, right, Dramasian? Hello, how you doing? I'm looking at the settings right now to figure out why, in God's name, you wouldn't be hearing the audio. My audio setup is the most complicated part of all of this. No? Anything? Anything? You're not hearing anything. Hang on. So it's always like the trickiest thing, and there's just so many different places to get it working. That it's real easy for it to not end up working at the final output stage here. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. I should move the mouse. I can't. I'm in a setting window. So hang on here. I'll just leave this background music rolling that I can hear. Oh yeah, baby. Bumping. I just gotta figure out where the hell it's coming out that I could tap into it. You know? You feel me? You dig? So Voicemeeter's got it coming in via the virtual input file, and if I just check the PC, then I can see it's going in over just plain old Voicemeeter input. Now, can I grab it there before it gets handled? I would prefer to grab it before it gets futzed with. Okay? So, boom. And there you go. Now you too can hear the audio on the out end, and then of course my microphone is doing what my microphone should do. And the question would be, is Iced Cream able to do what it needs to do? Which would be most easily tested using the TTS command. If I could just get the fucking mouse. TTS command. And then I just say something on. Does that work? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? I think the problem is that I've probably moved things around, so join me over here. Just a little bit of setup at the beginning of every live stream. If we keep fucking every live stream intro up, eventually, we do a little bit of work every time. Eventually we get to the point where it doesn't suck anymore. Join me over here in alerts, and then go to Iced Creme, and yeah, you're not there anymore, see? Now there you go. That's why. So I moved some things around. I'm still getting... today I was working on, getting backed up files into place and stuff like that, so still getting settled in. Once I get it settled in, I'm gonna lock this sucker in I'm gonna image this thing, so that if anything ever goes wrong, I can just go right back to when I had the PC perfected, because it's a work of art at this point. It is right there with the perfectionism. But what I need right now is the link to program files and PyCharm projects and Iced Cream, and I think that will do it. And I just put you into place with a slash betwixt the twain, and there we go. We're online, and is it possible?
Say something, Pawn.
Yeah, see? My system's even designed to queue up, your messages, so that if you do something while it's offline, so long as it, gets it, so long as it's online enough to hear it, even if the front end isn't online, then it will be queued. Nothing will get lost. It's a very robust system I've found here. Connect the thing to the other thing. That's what we did. Yep. Okay, welcome to the live stream. We're going to be playing Islanders today. Islanders New Shores in particular. Islanders 2. Mainly because it's easy. It's easy to set up. It's not necessarily the game is easy. It's easy for me because I'm so good. But it's because it's easy to get that game online, running and rolling, and And maybe we could just shut the goddamn music up. Thank you very much. But we, my first live stream on this new computer, we did RoboCop Rogue City, and it maxed out my GPU to 100%. We spent like first hour of the live stream trying to figure out whether or not everything was on fire or just some of it. So let's have a less confusing experience today if we can accomplish that. An error occurred while launching the game. Yes, that will happen when you just moved the... Okay, hang on. I just moved the location of all the games around. That's fine. I just gotta go to settings in Steam, and then over to storage, maybe. And, there shouldn't really be anything on D anymore. Just having a look-see at what Steam thinks is the state of things. Okay, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna restart Steam, because I shoved everything together. Error reporter 64. I'm guessing that doesn't really need to talk out to the world there. Just restarting Steam. It's all smooth and clean. Just, you know what? Maybe we should have some more of that music in the background, huh? Yeah, not that one though. There you go. It's coming. I swear. Oh, the Wandering Village, by the way, is out in full now. You remember I had early access to that thanks to the developers. The name is on the tip of my tongue. It's been so long since I thought about it, but yeah, they gave us early access, and I did a video on YouTube about it when it was just launching into EA, and now it's out. It went 1.0 very recently. I considered doing some more content about it, but I've just been so hammered with everything else that's going on here. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can almost remember. So let me just go back over into settings in Steam now, and then under our storage, you still think... No, that's right. All that shit should be there. But Islanders is the only thing that's actually on How is that possible? Are you confused? I think you're confused. I think you're very, very confused. Let me just... you guys might want to sit... No, you can stay right where you are there. I have to look at what the hell has gone wrong here, because it knows where absolutely everything else is. Thank you. Yep. Except for Islanders. Islanders is the only one that it's like... Sorry? Was it that maybe I had Islanders open when I began the transfer, or sometimes during because I was testing it or something? No. No, as a matter of fact, there's absolutely nothing in this folder anymore. So it's just the OS is confused, Steam is confused. So I'm just going to delete the Steam library on that drive. Guten Tag. And then we're going to restart Steam again. And it's going to know the difference between, life and the other thing that we don't want to admit that it's coming for all of us. Alright, Steam, settings, once more, storage. And now there isn't even a drive for that. However, it's there. Okay, I think it knows where Islanders is now. Let's give it a try. It's all just up in the air lately. Yes? Yes, it didn't immediately, implode on itself or anything, so I'm going to stop the music. The expectation that things are going to work out. Somehow. Some way. Yeah. Yeah, and we're going to allow Islanders New Shores to speak out to the internet. Are you with me? I'm Alt-G'ing like crazy here to try and get it so you're with me. I think you're with me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Welcome to Islanders New Shores, the new version of Islanders, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to, I think we're going to start up a brand new run. Should we start up a brand new run, or should we pick up right here? This is actually where the game gets really interesting, because now, at this point, I think I've done 3 or 4 islands, and now I've unlocked, you know, the whole game, and you've got, you know, all of the boon points and stuff. Maybe we'll pick up right here. So I believe we're in a, fantasy island, with mystical magic things like fortune tellers. They don't exist in the real world, obviously, so we're in a mystical magical land of unicorns and fortune tellers. Let's just ensure that we are doing the Twitch thing. There's Twitch integration. Vote duration 40 seconds. Was working out fine for us. Vote on next island, vote on next building, vote on next boon. Connect. And we're connected. So, you guys should get to vote on everything that I do, starting out right here, right now. What are we going to do? Are we going to do lumber pack or brewing pack? Type the number sign and then the number you want. It's got to have the number sign in front of it. Number 1 for lumber pack, number 2 for brewing pack. Just to have a look at the island there in the background, see how many trees we've got. If you wanted to go for lumber pack, looks like we've got enough trees. And brewing pack would work as well, because we've got the grassland for it, so either of these will work. And it looks like the voting actually is working. Good. That's so clean and simple and straightforward. Nothing even pops open on my end. It used to be, when you enabled Twitch integration in games, it would be a little bit nasty, is what I would say. So you've got the lumberjacks and you got the sawmills. Lumberjacks love a sawmill for 5, sawmills love a lumberjack for 7. So you want to put the lumberjacks down first and then drop a sawmill in when it's time to drop a sawmill in. Apparently I can get 18 right there, but we got to be thinking in terms of trying to, you know, leave enough space for everything else that's going to need to be, and also for packing in both of these guys without overlapping them. So, the best place for this one is there. I move it absolutely as far away as it can get while still functioning to do what it's doing. I want all 18. Yeah, I think between these 2 trees, or like right about there, is probably how we want it. And then I can still get 12 in that direction, and 11 like that. Yes, let's pick up the 12. And we're gonna have a... This plays into the fantasy theme too, you know, the woodsmen who live right in town and stuff like that. It figures. All right, next choice for chat: brewing packs or city pack. So the brewing pack, it gets us the hops, and we can start making liquor. It's just an object in the game. And then the city pack brings in, you know, peoples and stuffs. So what will we talk about during this live stream? I could tell you so many war stories of trying to get this computer back the way that I want it. Today, before the live stream, I was trying to get my my backup data liberated from the cloned image that I had put it in. What? Okay, there's more ground now. I've never seen that happen. I've never tried this type of island, but apparently the fantasy island grows over time. I thought it was a little bit small. But okay. So I was trying to get my backup data. I can make 11 points, and I want it close enough to so that it'll all be in the range of the thing when I place the thing, you know, with the stuff and the guys, you know. I put it here, and then, yeah, we're all in range right there. However, yeah, it's going to be a little bit nasty for where I am allowed to have this and pick everything up. Well, let's at least move this sort of as far away from town as it can be and still be able to be picked up, and then, you know, I'm being as least screwed as I can be while still being screwed. 'Cause I'm gonna need this thing to be kind of in town, which is less than ideal. Alright. I mean, I'll wait on it. Should I wait on it? You maybe shouldn't wait on it. You should probably just take the monies you can get when you can get them. Wins you can gets them monies, use gets them. What is the deal with the fortune teller? Earns more points based on the number of buildings currently in your building bar. Ah. So, right now it's worth 15 as its base score. Because I've got... Does the stack count? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So each thing is worth 3 points? Is that the idea? We shall see. As time goes on, so sands in the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. I gotta keep in mind that we've got the precious mineral rights over there. So the rich side of town wants to be nearer to the gold, and the poor side away from. Yeah, okay. Just checking. Should I keep everything on the same angle? Yeah, I mean, except for the statue, apparently. Yeah. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? So now, is the fortune teller worth 12? Yes. So it does count whatever is in the stack as well. Interesting. We have to stack up as much shit as possible before we drop a fortune teller down. Brewing pack or mason, that's a choice for chat. Type either the number sign 1 or the number sign 2 in chat to vote for what you want. So yeah, today before the live stream, I'm trying to get my backup working, and I used Clonezilla. If you guys know anything about Linux and boot disks and things like that, I used Clonezilla in order to clone my disk before I wiped everything out and rebuilt. And I was trying to get that mounted as a drive that I could access on Windows, and there's a utility for it called Clonezilla-util. Okay. Okay. I like it. But the Clonezilla-util utility was not working. It was giving me an error that was actually more of a 7-zip error. 7-zip was having the problem there. Look at the fortune teller is probably worth plus 30 right now, and each house likes a fortune teller for plus 2. So if I placed one down early, I'd get a little bonus. But then the fortune teller itself, what's your range? Yeah, we should build some... Like the mansions like the fortune teller. Do the houses give it? The houses don't give a damn about the fortune teller. Alright, well let's make the rich side of town then. That's how we'll go about this. And maybe we do like that. I'm gonna be destroying some flowers here, but it was always gonna happen. We all knew it. We all saw it coming. So I couldn't get it mounted in Windows via the usual utilities. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. All 3 of those drop down, and then what did we get? You guys picked Mason? Thank you, Jermacian. Jermacian? Ah, I see why you went with that. I tuck you back here. See how many of these I can get in for like max points. They're just barely. I can get that 14 in there. Or I could have it here, a little bit closer to things, and a little bit closer to things is better. Yes, indeed. Alright, next choice for chat. Lighthouse or the Brewing Pack. I'll give you an idea of what we're working with since the lighthouse is up. So what did I do in order to try and get that thing working? Number one, I got out a hex editor and tried to see why the hell isn't it working. And the way that a archive .image.img archive works is it's supposed to have a header and a footer that tell the archive a little bit about itself. And the footer was missing entirely from what this little Clonezilla utility had unpacked. So I don't know if it was like, I guess I do know that it wasn't a problem with my original image, but in fact was a problem with Clonezilla util, and I'm going to have to report that as a bug later. But yeah, I couldn't get it out. Number one, by trying to mount it logically without having to extract it, which is what Clonezilla util does, but then I used Clonezilla util to unpack the thing so that it was completely uncompressed and it was no longer zipped, and it was just a .img, and it still wouldn't go in, that's when I was able to see that the footer was missing. So you picked Lighthouse. Okay, I should probably save this for a good moment. Lighthouse likes certain things, I think seaweed fields and whatnot, so I'll try and keep that in my pockets, and we'll continue building the rich side of town. So the way that I ended up having to resolve that, I mean, there was just so many steps where I tried something and tried something and tried something. I can preserve these couple of flowers, maybe. No, I can't. Not if I place that there anyway, but if I put it on this side of town, then I can. And I could even have the exit coming out on the rear. Like that. Yes. Excellent. And then this one goes perfect in there. What was my next step? My next step was mounting to Ubuntu, an old like 20-something version of Ubuntu I've got on this live CD that I use, and finding out that Ubuntu like was too out of date for just being a couple of years old, 2022, 2023, something like that. Too out of date to be able to like do the things that I needed to do in Linux. This is why I'm not on Linux after having tried. It's just such a like, it's a crapshoot whether or not anything's going to do what you think it does or be able to without the latest. And it's a mess. Linux is a goddamn mess. I want you as tight as you can be while still giving me the points. No, I don't. I want you right here. I'm still giving you the points. There you go. Next choice for chat. Brewing pack or farming pack is up now. Which do you like? Shall we make beer or shall we make bread? So what did I do next? I tried it in Ubuntu. Ubuntu was like, what? I can't handle what you want me to do. What's gparted? What is that? You want me to download stuff? Okay, I can download stuff. Oh, you're going to need a new version of Firefox for that, because mine's too out of date to pull stuff. It's just... So, I ended up having to boot up to Fedora Live Disk, which I had around from having recently tried to install Fedora to run my whole operating system out of Fedora KDE Plasma. And finding out that's just a bad idea. Don't do that to yourself. We're growing again. So I put it up to Fedora where things work in Linux. I ended up having to like... Christ, what did I... It was such a hassle. That's why the story is... I'm trying to drag the story out as long as the hassle was that I had doing it. Where's my... Okay, you're right there. And then if I just avoid touching any of that, I can get up to 11. I'll put another lumberjack in town here. Or I could just grab a whole bunch of trees for an even higher number there. Did I see 15 at some point? I did see 15 at some point. Wait. I think I might have moved my mouse when I placed it anyway and didn't get to 15, but also, I'm not sure that that's the rotation that I like for you. Where you at? Yep. There's your 15. So you picked bread over beer. I don't know if that would have been my choice, Jermacian, but alright. So we can get plus 21, I've seen. There's a plus 22 as well. But I don't want it, like, being too in the way of the poor side of town, necessarily. So I might sacrifice a few points to put it more out here. While still picking up as much as I can get off of that statue. Yeah, the front door should probably face town. And then plus 18 is what I'm looking for, but also, you know, a ways away. Like that. Now we can start making our fields. How's our fields gonna field, though? Taking trees down reduces the something with the money from the... Yep. I think I want you like that. And then we can, like, keep it coming across like that for max points until we get a nice big field built. And then more mansions, please. By the way, what's the fortune teller worth right now? 30. It'll be worth more in time. So I ended up having to mount my shit in Linux, both drives, the two drives that I wanted. So the original drive that I was trying to back up from, and the drive that I was trying to back up to, mount both of those in Linux, because even after I had, like, it unpacked and working and had, I ended up using, here's another choice for you, Shaman or Brewing Pack. I ended up using Clonezilla to actually restore the drive to one of my other drives. But because it was it came from the physical hard drive that my other, my new operating system is on, you can't have both of the images online at once. So I could only boot up my new system, but it refused to allow. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, you know how long Clonezilla has existed? You know how long these things have been here and available? For these sort of basics to still be trip-up points. Like, I'm sure there's a way that you can get it to, and then it won't write the thing, but it's like, default fucking settings should allow you to remount the thing that you backed up and get it, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You gotta go to GitHub and pull somebody's utility that doesn't work when it's the whole fucking Linux experience all over again. It's a goddamn mess, and I don't recommend it. But anyway, I did get it up and running, and I got both of those drives booted next to each other in Linux so that I could make the copies that I needed to make. And now I have backed up what was on my old C drive to my new C drive, and we're all good. And it was always going to be all good because I've actually got a online backup as well. This was supposed to be the most convenient way to do it, and that was convenient as hell. Convenient as my tits. Now Hopfield's like a brewery for 4. A brewery likes Hopfields for 5, so you want to place the Hopfields first and then the brewery once you got a bunch of Hopfields. And we should be thinking long-term when you're placing organics like this. You want to be thinking long-term about where your hermitage is going to go. Your hermitage loves to be next to things of nature and parks like things of nature. And so if you group your fields and your brewery and all that kind of stuff in the direction that you think your hermitage is going to sit, then you'll probably be taking care of yourself in the long run. I'm going to tuck this somewhere in along here with the expectation that my brewery, I mean, it's got a big bubble. It'll have a lot of different places that it can set up, and then that'll be close enough to town for, yeah, that'll be fine. But this is the area that I'm figuring my hermitage will go eventually. And look at how much more land we've got than we started with. Huh? I wasn't expecting this growth mechanic. for the Fairy Tale Island, or whatever this is supposed to be called. Unfortunately, we're at a point where the mansions no longer touch this without me building back here, and I didn't want to build this. Is supposed to be where the poor people live. But, you know, they're poor, so they'll get used to it. I'm poor, I got used to it. I prefer it. That's why I was a monk. I don't need your goddamn money. Yep, we'll just tuck you in there. By the way, fortune teller's worth 33 base before you even put it near other things. And it likes mansions. How do you like houses? You like houses too, and you like the statue. Alright. I see. I guess I do have to start building the poor side of town, though, now. And I'm just going to try and get it as far away as I can. Start. Some weird stuff, huh? That's just lost space if I do that. We want that to be preserved, so... Can you... Maybe I replace this one in a way that's less dumb. Yeah, that's good. What do I like? I think I probably like this. We could also do that. Okay. Hang on to as much as we can for the sake of the fortune teller. Fountain or shaman? Which do you like? The shaman likes to be hidden, tucked away, so that they can't be seen by the likes of, you know, you losers. And then the fountain just helps kind of the mansions and the houses around it. Gets a lot of points by being in a densely populated area. Shaman wants to... Perfect opposites, in fact, shaman and the fountain. Shaman doesn't want anything to do with people. Fountain wants... All the people wants hugs and kisses from strangers on the street. Shaman just desperately wants to be left alone. And it looks like we're picking the fountain here. And our island is growing. At least some portions of it. I saw this move. This is so big now, I'm not sure if it's moving or not. But some strange and interesting new features of Islanders New Shores, and I'm loving them all. They're all great. Another wheat field came in, so let's put that in place. This is the one, like, thing that I complained about on day one, though. Is that in a good spot there? It's okay. I don't think that we should even give a damn. And we should just tuck them in as tight as they can tightly tuck. Tucker? Wait. Maybe I should just go this way. Yeah. Like that. This is, like, one of my little nitpicks about this is just that there's, like, no consideration for the height of the terrain in reference to the camera. So the terrain doesn't raise the camera up relative or anything like that. And I'm not saying that that would be a good solution to have the camera bouncing around as you went up and down. But I'm saying this doesn't feel right. That I can get this close and that I'm, like, the rotation, you see how I'm rotating around a point that's down there? It doesn't feel quite right. Is there a solution to make it feel righter than this? Maybe not. I really don't know. You're a 42 now, huh? And it's mansions, actually, that like you, not houses. And I already built up the mansion district, so I can get that benefit. 32 on this side of things, 39 on this side of things. Yep. Tuck that in there. And we've gotten our first boon, which is another thing that you guys get to vote on. A sealed boon, which is something that I can take to another place, or reroll, which grants the ability to reroll my choices 4 times, and persists between islands. So, yeah, reroll lets me... I wonder if... do you guys get to choose when I've got a reroll, if you'd like to reroll it? Mephistopheles is here. Sealed Boon, yeah, is something that I can actually, you know, open now or take to the next island. And Crispy Critter as well, voting number 3. That's not actually going to work, Crispy Critter. That's... Alright, we got ourselves a Sealed Boon then. Should I just open it right now? Because it's the only boon that I don't really need boons right now, so I'll try and hang on to it. We'll see where it goes. We've got another city center. We've got a bunch of houses. We can build up a poor people district. And yeah, let's just keep doing that. Ain't no reason things are this way. It's how they've always been and they intend to stay. I don't know why I say the things I say, but I say it anyway. What does that matter? I don't know, but you heard my Disney Channel flow. That's not even touching the center of town, man. Poor side of town, poor side of town, poor side. Which is the poor side of town? I'm confused. This back here is supposed to be the poor side of town. You damn git. And can't quite touch the statue from there. Maybe like this. Because then maybe like that. That actually doesn't. There's some extra room there. We're looking for a certain Tetris piece to fit in there eventually. You can't reach the town center like that. Or like this. Well, curses. Curses? Foiled again. Maybe I take this one back. And, I saw that I could get a 19. You see how we got that nice, like, alleyway right there, and it would fit a thing? A thing would fit there. It would. A thing would fit. If I can wait for that thing. Yeah, this should be okay. Should be okay. So we want a long guy for that spot. Hey, and look at that. Fit in. And you grab me 18. I guess like this then. A little bit of breathing room around everything. Alright. Pick between shaman and park. What do you want? You want a shaman? You want a park? Parks or shamans? Shamans or parks? What else have I been fighting on this system? What have I got set up that I didn't have set up last time? Actually, I think I need to do a little bit of work on the audio quality here of the live stream. I tried just turning the mic down a little bit in the settings there, but I think it's time to do a brand new EQ job on this this Movo mic. See if I can't make it sound even better in the new Reaper, and also make sure that my timings are exactly correct. What's growing now? You're growing. Is it just you? Might be just him. I don't know. New places for the lighthouse to eventually go down. How much is the fortune teller worth presently? 49 before you even. Before you even. And then 58. Could be worth 60. I could drop it right now in a spot that I've got. What do you think? Drop it like it's hot? Drop it like it's hot? After you back it up, then stop? What? Drop it like it's hot? I think the fortune teller's going in. I like that. And another chance for you guys to vote. Hut or shaman? Huts or shaman? Yeah, I think there's some work to be done left on the audio there. What else have I been working on? I got fences installed. I'll tell you this story. I actually wrote myself a note to go ahead and just pirate like the latest version of Fences when I got this installed, because I rightly, duly, properly own a lifetime copy of Fences, Stardock Fences, which is an application for your desktop that allows you to like group icons and stuff, and it is very convenient. The version I've got is I think like Fences 3.0. It's very out of date, and it doesn't quite support it's you. It doesn't quite support like everything the way that I would want it to, and I have complained in the past and been told, oh well, if you just upgrade to the next one, so I'll just pay you for more money for the features that should have been working in the thing in the first place. Yeah, sure, I see a scam, buddy. So I was just going to pirate the latest version, but I went to do that, and it came up with what might actually be a virus. You can't trust Microsoft to be telling you whether or not Microsoft Defender, it's messed up that you can't trust them, but you can't trust them to tell you whether or not this thing actually is a virus. You got to do your own homework, because a lot of times Microsoft has just associated things that are associated with viruses that on systems, like you'll literally get this text from Microsoft occasionally. This piece of software is present on more than half of all systems that have a virus on it, so we've blocked this piece of software too. And it's just a justification for them to make it harder for people to pirate or to scare people off of piracy. Even when, you're legally within your rights to, it's not really piracy sometimes. You're actually just unlocking the software that you already own, or bringing in a copy. Ooh, that's lovely. That's so lovely. I think I'm going to go ahead and drop it. No outside viruses allowed to compete with their OneDrive ransomware. Says Crispy Critter. That's right, god damn it. We're running a scam over here, no competing scams. I'm going to drop this here as well. Should I, though? Because we do want to be building toward out back here is where we ultimately want our hermitage to go. But, yeah, it looked like there might actually be a genuine, like, virus in it. And the thing is, it might not be. It very well might not be. I'm just going to put this where it gets me the points for right here, right now. But I've got this super clean, brand new system, and I hate to, be taken advantage of by exactly what they want to do. They want to create that, scare, that, should I, though? And they've got me, because I've got such a brilliant, perfect, system that I've spent so much time putting together here. I don't want to introduce some piece of malware that ruins my OS, and even if I can rip it out, because I used to be the guy who you would pay to rip those things out, even if I can rip it out, it's like I'll never feel quite right about it again. It'll never be pure the way that it is right now. Oh, see, I knew that you went in there. 14 apparently isn't a bad number for that. I'm gonna take it. But yeah, so the Stardock software, one of them was like, this software uses something that could be and it's definitely not a virus, because it was just the, 50% or more of computers that have viruses also have the software, so we blocked the software. But the other one was actually a named virus kind of a thing, so they scared me off, and so I'm just running the same old fence guard or the same old fences that I've always had, that I've had for such a long, long time now. with lacking the features that I want. And that they goddamn well owe me. I am no fan of software as a service, ladies and gentlemen. I am very much a fan of selling services as a service. And sometimes there are software-related services that I would not count as software as a service. But Adobe's scam is fucking software as a service, and it's manipulative, it's devious, it's nasty. Shouldn't be allowed. Shaman or Tower is the choice before you right now. Dashware, though it may become a clothing line if they could make money off it. I don't... Ransomware. Oh, you typed ransomware as in where. Or maybe you're on the phone and you spoke it and then took out the space or something. Ransomware. Where is in clothing. Ooh, we've got a tie in chat. Who's gonna break the tie? 3 seconds. 2, 1. God broke the tie. And has decided to raise these islands. Socky McSockface voted 4. So, that's like 2 votes for 2, or it's 4 votes for 1. Now that's the that's the problem. How do you determine who's the winner? You guys picked Shaman over Tower? Jesus God. No, it was God who did it. It was Jesus God, so I was right to go say Jesus God. It's like, what? Like, you picked shit. Oh yeah, I kind of did. Sorry. These Vigi games. You kids with your Vigi games. In my day in Jerusalem, we just had, bread, fish, lepers, being murdered by the state. Oh, you've still got that. Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to see some things haven't changed. You still have capital punishment where the state claims the right to murder its citizens, to remove them of their right to life? Really? And you claim that you've got some kind of a democracy and you think that it'll last when the state has the authority to remove you of your life if they do the right paperwork? Really? And you think you've got rights under that system? Okay, Pawn. Settle down. Death penalty is just so fucking stupid. Gotta have the right to bear arms and stuff like that, but your right to life can be taken away if, to continue breathing if they can get enough people to agree that it would be better for everybody if you were dead. Yeah, that's oof. Our rights are secure, safe, solid. I'm just surprised, like, it looks like there's so many nooks and crannies in here, you'd think I could do better than 29, or whatever it is that I've seen as my highest here. I would figure it'd be a place... Where have I got, like, some flowers or something? Maybe I should just hang on to this shaman. Don't worry about the shaman for now. You also got me huts. All these bad choices you people make. No. Got me huts at some point, so... They're not worth shit. Yeah, never mind. I've also got an extra... 3 city centers? I have 3 city centers? Okay. I didn't notice those stacking up. This would be a good spot for the shaman, though. If you could block his sight line. Because of them flowers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I can have a shaman worth 30 who's that close to town? Yes, please. Can I make it 32? Don't be greedy. Take your 30. Yeah. And then... Oh, but you You do bother the city center, huh? Let me tell you how much I give a shit, alright? In so many words, I don't, because this is gonna, like, make for some incredible mansion bonuses. Alright? Drop a city there, and then it's like having another tower for how much the rich people love a shaman. That's a little bit too close, actually. Let's leave enough space. You kidding me? Pixels? The movie wasn't as bad as everybody says. Pixels. I'm not saying it was good. I'm saying it wasn't as bad. There were clever things going on. There were subversions of your expectations. I was surprised when I saw Pixels because everybody had said it was so bad. I was, expecting the worst, and I was like, this is. Have you seen some of Adam Sandler's bad movies? This is fine. I don't know what you're complaining about this. The truly bad shit is that, and you're complaining about this. Seen Little Nicky? No, I don't know if I've seen Little Nicky, actually. Leap One. Click was amazing, says Saki McSucky. I don't know if I've seen that either. I've definitely seen some of it. I may have walked out on it. I don't know. Here's another choice for y'all. Warehouse or tower? Make the right one this... No, I don't know. But no, like, it was fine. It was mechanically fine as a movie. It had some clever script writing. I liked the acting was it was okay. It was not problematic. I liked that it was silly with the president and stuff like that, and it was subverting your expectations with who's gonna be who in this story. And I think probably a lot of people like harped way more on the whole that game doesn't have that fucking cheat code, and it's like, dude, it's a movie, alright? Just chill out, okay? Like, games have cheat codes. And honestly, for all the people who probably were like, oh, that doesn't have that cheeky, there's no Pac-Man cheat code or whatever, it's been so long since I watched the movie. It's like, how do you know? How do you know that it doesn't have that cheat code? Were you around in like the 1970s and when Pac-Man in the arcades was out? You don't know that certain boards didn't go out with cheat codes on them. Like, you're just trusting a historical log. The point is that some games that have cheat codes. We're doing a cheat code thing in this movie about games. Just fucking go with it, bro. Chill out. The rest of the movie is perfectly, like, adequate. Hope Happy Gilmore 2 will be good. Are they doing that? Are they really doing that? I suppose they might as well. There's certainly money to be made in it. You know that's the primary thing. You know, you gotta actually, if anything, kind of half respect Sandler for just robbing the rich blind by just, comes back and he's like, he's made 6 bad ones in a row, but he comes back in and says, hey, I'm still Adam Sandler. You know that they'll come out for my name. And they're like, all right, here's another $150 million. Me and Rob are going to go out for drinks, Like, you got to respect some of what he's doing, even if he's making bad shit. He was good in Uncut Gems. That's the thing, is they're not all bad. They're definitely not all bad. That shit where they went in, like, a camping trip, and that I did walk out on. Except for I didn't go in the first place, but I did, like, stop and about 12 minutes in, and I was like, yeah, no, I saw this better, I saw the better version of this when it was like John Candy and Dan Aykroyd like 40 years ago, and this isn't helping. We didn't need this, thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have put that fortune teller down when I did, because look at how much shit is in my inventory right now, and each would be worth +3. You're worth 18 to be there. Because you're near the fortune teller. And that's how I justify having put the damn fortune teller down too early, is by building around it. So, yes. Gimme. And then, can you actually touch all of these things from up there? You can. And you're getting the bonus from the shaman, and yeah. Wait, there was a 17? Like that. Ooh, we got another boon, and this is another vote for y'all. So we can get the ability to demolish 2 buildings if they get in the way and we want to get the space back, or still we could have the re-rolls, which would get me 4 re-rolls on choices. And I don't know how that works with Twitch integration, whether or not you guys are able to, like, choose to re-roll. And because you could, if they allow you to choose re-roll, then I would expect that you could do, like, since each vote is 40 seconds long, you could make this live stream sit here for 160 seconds straight waiting for a vote. So they probably don't let you do that. You can probably only roll once on each roll is how they would prevent that. Alright, so now we can demolish a building if we wanted to. We could actually yank out the friggin' statue. Wow. That's an interesting idea. Get yourself the space back after you've used the statue to get as much points as you want. That's cool. I like that. Keep that in mind. So I've still got city centers abounding over here. And by the way, the huts love the city centers, so it wouldn't hurt me none to actually try and place them. Are you able to escape that range? Look at how close we are to it being valid. If I just break it out red. Ah! It can be valid right there. Okay, now that I've identified that it could. Let's just go to the other side of things. And we can be plus 17 on this side of that. I think this is probably a very good place to have one. Look at that. And I'll sit on my last one here. So parks. A special magic, great, wonderful place for the park. It's worth 15 in there. It's not bad. There's 17 over here. That's better. Back where we want to ultimately have all of our hermitage stuff. It's worth 13. I don't think I can be convinced. I think 15 is better. Although that being said, yeah, no. I was thinking like maybe taking advantage of that empty space would be good. Another choice for chat. Shall we have taverns or warehouses? We don't have that much barley in yet, but regardless, if I put down my brewery, then the tavern would get a boost from the brewery. And probably end up hanging on to it. The warehouse is also pretty necessary long-term for the market. You want to have a warehouse nearby the market so that you can get the maximum points out of your market. But it looks like everybody's going for the taverns, so you're all a bunch of drunks. Lazy, layabout, useless drunks. Coming home and smacking mom around. Huh? Did I interrupt the sound effect by placing something down? What was growing? We got one hell of a tight field right there. And look at this nice back area of town. It's good. It's very good. I got lumberjacks for goddamn years. I guess I can put one back here, but this is supposed to be our area for the Hermitage, and I think the Hermitage hates this kind of shit. Lumberjacks and whatnot. I think it's like angry at these things. But maybe we'll get a boon that will make it okay. Sometimes you get boons that are like, oh, this will now ignore industry and stuff like that. You won't lose points for worth plus 10 out there. Have I also got like a sawmill? I do have another sawmill. That can be worth quite a few points, I should think, with as many lumberjacks as I've got in my pockets. I just figure it out. You're worth 21 right there. Lava lamp, trying to use the TTS. Have you got, if you're subscribed, you should have TTS. But my system is still very, like, stupid about it. It's very young in the development of how that would work. Hey! Can confirm am subscribed. Okay. What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question was the TTS. I can give you the TTS manually if needs be. So, that there gets me a 21. Is going to ruin our whole Hermitage area to have this stuff, but now I'm like really depending on that somehow we'll get what we need. I could also try dropping another lumberjack somewhere in range to try and boost. It's only worth plus 4, it's only worth plus 6. How much is lumberjack worth to the sawmill? It's worth plus 7, so it's not that bad to sacrifice one like this, so that when I place a lumberjack down, or the sawmill rather, down here, I can make it 28. I'm gonna hang on to all that though, for now. Okay, lava lamp has 0 points, so let me fix that. What are my commands that are available to me if I do commands list? No, I do command. Oh no, that does work. This tells me all the commands that are available to me because I'm a mod. And then it's TTS rain, so if I do TTS rain U, and then lava lamp, your full user ID, and then 3. Yes, this is the bot that I'm writing. This is and it's a lot more than a bot. Yeah, this is all mine. Okay, now do another exclamation point me and see if you've got some tokens. I'll get back in here. Now I need something else funny to say. We'll just do the exclamation point me to make sure that the tokens came in. Prove to me that my system works. It's all the TTS stuff was slapped down at the last minute. Like, I've built the underlying systems. Okay, you've got the TTS tokens. Cool. But wait a second, what was the funny thing? Because I read the joke, but I was thinking about, now I gotta figure out the TTS. What was actually, go ahead and do the joke. Do the funny thing, because I didn't. It completely went past me. I didn't notice it at all. I just noticed that that you weren't able to. Hey, you know what? I could use the destroy that we've got.
A termite walks into a bar and asks, "Is the bartender here?"
She even said it with the right emphasis on the correct syllable. That was beautiful. Oh, it's because you put a space between the two words. That's good. I don't know why things are funnier when you make a bot say them in a Twitch chat, but they are. What if I used the demolish thing and did that? Huh? What if I did that? And we got so many points off of that earlier, and now we don't need it, and that gives me more space to be able to something that doesn't go in there. But later it'll be of value. Gotta score some more TTS tokens. We should have some way to like actually do that in the long run. Like, I was thinking maybe something along the lines of, because we've got not just TTS tokens, we also got a point system. So maybe there's like a you earn points over time being in chat so that people who aren't subscribed can trade in their points for a token or something like that. I don't know, but eventually the idea would be Patreon supporters would get TTS tokens, and honestly, Patreon supporters would get more TTS tokens than regular subscribers through Twitch, because I'm going to try and drive people toward the place where, you know, the platform isn't stealing 60% of the money from me. But that's the goal, is that Twitch will get some TTS tokens, Patreon subscribers, because I'm getting more of the money, will get more TTS tokens, and, you know, stuff like that. There will be stuff like that eventually, but that's phase 2, and we're getting toward the end of phase 1 now. Phase 1 is just getting everything locked down and solid and hanging on. Oh yes, look at that. Now that we've got a whole bunch of city centers, huts like city centers, they don't like industrial stuff. So actually, like being here, yeah, that would get me 23. And I'm not going to be able to get anything that's worth more. So I will drop a 23 hut right there. And right next to you. Couple of huts. Bitches. Masons also like city centers. That's pretty good, especially if I continue building out, like, the poor people's side of town in this direction. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Down there. Gamble all? I think I found a bug. Exclamation point, any command it doesn't understand, it just repeats the last message. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, any exclamation point, it just spits back the same message. And yeah, the commands list is just for mods, but regular old exclamation point list is how you get a list of commands that are available to anybody and everybody. Alright, let's pay a little bit of attention to the game, Pawn, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, we've got a building pack. It's time for another vote. Warehouse or another fortune teller? That's why I spent the first fortune teller early, because I knew there was another one coming. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Let's pretend. I gotta say, RoboCop Rogue City was really good. I didn't get a chance to play it again on my own at, you know, full 100 frames per second. But I really enjoyed... Hi. I really enjoyed the time on the live stream with it. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Ooh, we got another hop field in. Excellent. So I drop you in next to the first one. And you guys did pick Fortune Teller. Even if I put this right next to the other one, it's worth 65. How much are you worth right now? 69. If I took that back, you'd be worth 72 to start. And that's before I put you near the good shit that you like. You're worth 81 over here. Oh, worth 90 over on this side of town. Hello. I mean, I could wait and try and cram more stuff into my inventory, but I think this is probably a good idea to go ahead and take what I can get when I can get it. Didn't we have 91? I don't care. That looks so good. Place a fortune teller with a base score of at least 60. We just unlocked a Steam achievement by placing that fortune teller. And in just 2 drops, it's time for you guys to vote again. Circus or a warehouse? Which do you? Which is more exciting to you? Which do you think will provide more entertainment? More clowns and elephants and children whose parents have fallen while trying to perform stunts, who get co-opted by disturbed rich men. And then brainwashed into becoming crime fighters. Which do you think is more interesting? Which of these two? We're split. We can't decide. Are there more clowns at the warehouse or the circus? I don't know. Ah, it's warehouse. The RNG gods chose warehouse. Okay. We need that eventually anyway. Hello. Oh, Jesus, God. I'm going to slow down on the rotation effects. That's worth 17 there. And it looks good. I'm going to take it. And then you're also worth some big bucks over here where I got rid of the lumberjack. Worth 17 to be out here because of the trees and whatnot. Yeah, okay. I might want to save that for an actual mansion. I think we'll tuck in there nicely. But this big chunky boy needs to go somewhere else. Worth 11. Worth 11 wherever I put you. There you go. Now this is the kind that might fit in here. Oh, it's got to be the other direction. We need the L piece, not the... Oh no, this is the L piece. We need the Spanish L piece. Spanish things are upside down frequently, but they're not backwards. So, you know, the question mark and whatnot. I could just drop it in there for not as many points as it's really worth to us. You just sit on it. Just hang on to it for a while. We got all these houses. All these houses that need to be placed. And we've got all these new city centers and stuff too. That's worth 20 to drop you there somehow? Go ahead. All these city centers and fortune tellers and... $16 to be there. Pawn the Slumlord? Listen, this is just the most, capitalistically speaking, it's if I didn't do it this way, somebody else would. I'm trying to be, you know, I'm a better landlord than...
You can't trust the system! Man!
If I weren't here enslaving these people... If I didn't trick them into moving here and then get their passports and their green cards and withhold them so they can't leave and go back to where they live. If I didn't do it, if we here at Nike weren't doing that, then Adidas would, you know? And so we're actually doing good somehow, is how that works. We got 2 new votes that you guys can make. So, travel allows us to leave this island at any point, which we really don't need because we're doing fine on it, but it's basically a way out, and the Summon Wisp is incredible. Gives you plus 5 points whenever you score with it. So you put a Summon Wisp on like a house, and then the next house that you place it's next to it, it's worth plus 5. The Summon Wisp goes to that house, and then you place another house, it goes to that house, you get plus 5. Fucking brilliant, the Summon Wisp. So, yeah, get the Summon Wisp. Thank you. Because this is definitely what we want, especially with all the houses I've got in my inventory that I'm about to drop. Yeah, I'm putting a Summon Wisp on something immediately. And I think it's right over here. So I'm going to put it on you. Right, then we go back over here, and when I place this down, it's worth 20 if it's got an extra 25, and then the Wisp follows to the new house that I just placed, and you see how that works. Now, another chance to vote. Circus or the gold mine, basically. We got the mine over here, right there. This stuff is... This is interesting because these are polar opposites. This loves rich people and doesn't want the poor people anywhere around. This loves poor people and rich people can't stand it. So, it's kind of which end of town will we be developing, you know, next. It's kind of, who wants poor people around? Well, you do. I'm living on 6 Mile below the poverty line here in Detroit. So if you're here, then you're a fan of poor people. We're all about this. How do we get... Oh, no, that's the precious... Okay, so you guys picked the precious metal mine. So, first off, see, there's a negative 20 penalty to it. So you gotta put it next to the mine in order to get points instead of lose points. And so the main question is, where's the jeweler gonna go? The jeweler wants to be attached to as many rich folk as possible. Wants to be touching all the rich people. That's a good place for it. It's not a great place for it. But like, it's worth plus 16, plus 21. I really don't want to block like this spot where another mansion slides in there really nicely, but it looks like they're forcing me to. So that's where that's going to go, but it goes in after this. And I think I'm going to go ahead and just stick it way out here. I don't think it'll be an issue. Ooh. Talk about way out there. See, and I was waiting for... Shoot, even if I had it in, even if I had the right one, it still wouldn't touch. Would it? Yeah, I don't think it would. But let's pack as many extra mansions around here as we can get, I guess. It's worth plus 8. I'll drop it. And then the jeweler goes in here for a 56. There's your front door. I guess your doors are everywhere. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay? Yeah, okay. And the mansion likes you for plus 2. You know, maybe I should pack some more mansions around here. I mean, can I, though? Because there's not a lot of points to be made. Plus 7 is fine, considering we're going to get... What's it worth to the gold mine when I place it? Each one's worth +5, so that means this is actually worth 13. That's reasonable. That's also worth 13 and would be reasonable. Yeah, and that increases the value of my gold mine when I drop it, which we will do, you know, eventually. Circus or a mountain shrine? Which do you like? Gross, you had no idea I was poor? Well, I mean, if you're really turned off by it, we could solve it today at paypal.me/RonanPawn. Paypal.me/RonanPawn. Get rid of this nasty poverty issue. It's disgusting. Disability, living in poverty on 6 Mile? Ugh, get away from me. Here, have some money. Okay, now we can hang out. Circus or a mountain shrine? Oh, I should have described what the mountain shrine is. So the mountain shrine... Oh, it's too late. And the mountain shrine picked itself. Mountain shrine sees downward from wherever you place it, and it likes certain things, and unlike, I think it doesn't like industrial stuff, but it likes people, and it likes nature. So mountain shrine, you know, you want it at like a high point overlooking other shit. Looks like we might be able to get a 20-something out of that eventually. But I'll be sitting on that for a while. Oh, and we got 2 warehouses now? So now this is... I know that this is where I want to place my gold stuff, so don't worry about it. I'm paying attention. I'm gonna now see about the jeweler. Still fits in for a 66. If it were closer, it actually... It doesn't get better than 66 here. Yeah, so we're good to have that there. Did I get any more mansions? I got huts. I got mansions. I got mansions, I got huts. I got huts and I got mansions. Mansions and huts and huts and mansions. Oh, that was worth +7. I said 7s are fine because when we put the jeweler down, it'll be worth 13, and that makes it, you know, sensible. And this is a +9, which is even better. So that's good. And then do we want to just go ahead and drop that jeweler now? Because we're 76. I'm going to hang on to it. But I'm going to push and push and push, and then push some more. These huts, though. I've got another... They keep dropping city centers on me. I don't got no place for these things. I think I could put you over here. It increases the potential huttage. I kind of want to hang on to one in case I can come up with a real use for it. But where were my other huts? They were down here, and they were worth 23 in the right spot. But now we've got new city centers. So I should be able to match or beat 23 elsewhere. Hello, I was told I could find some aggressive capitalism here. Passive aggressive at best. That's probably very accurate about my version of capitalism. It's passive aggressive at best. But, you know, I am at least I'm sounding something like capitalists would want probably these days when I'm telling people like stop, fuck it, like go out and stop giving your work away for free. I'm so sick of the software that you can get for free. It's shit. It's awful. Why? Because you gave it away because you're doing your best work for somebody else and then coming home and, you know, throwing the world like your sloppy seconds. I'm so goddamn sick of OBS and fucking Linux Clonezilla and just all these like little things that just they fucking suck. They all just fucking suck. And it's because you're not getting paid for them, and you need to figure out ways to monetize it. I'm not saying don't make your software freely available. I'm saying you got to create strong monetization channels that will actually pay you and the other people who are working on it so that you have a reason to do it right. Sick of it. And it's not just that, okay, what do you want, the market or the circus? Vote in chat now. It's not just what I want as a consumer. That's just sort of the like what points to it and says this is a valid criticism. I hate the idea that because I was there when I was young, that people get so enamored with the idea of, you know, let's just do it for free, man, give it away, like just be part of a community and build something. Yeah, it's all sounds real lovely and everything until you got to pay the bills. We're living in a world where like it works a certain way and it sucks. And if we want to change and go in that direction, we need to be able to pay for the roofs over our heads first off and stop letting the fucking bosses rob us goddamn blind. I'm not saying go out and get rich off of your work. I'm saying get paid for the labor that you do, because, you know, you're not being paid for the labor that you do when you're working for the investor class and shit like that. They're robbing you. So don't get robbed at work and get paid, you know, 60% of what you should be getting paid, and then go home and do more work for fucking free. Just, like, demand to be compensated everywhere that you do labor in this world. Because, god damn it, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm drop another hut. I got no problem. But yeah, that's my most, like, pro-capitalism perspective here at this point. This is where your jeweler's gonna go, so you can't just do that. But you can look around in here. I mean, let me go ahead and drop it down for +10, and then see how this affects the jeweler. That's not the jeweler. Yeah, the jeweler would be worth more, like up to 81 if it's in the right place here, if you don't do that. And so let me just confirm that the jeweler's still worth a ton here. Okay, there's like one... We saw that it was worth 81 in like the perfect spot. And I can't find it again. So 76 right there is just going to be brilliant for us when we do it. When we drop it. Which might just be right now. I don't see why. Why not? Why isn't it right now? Because then once it's in there, you can do like that. And then you got a place for this. But you also got all this stuff over here. Where it can be worth even more, baby. Gotta be careful, though. We don't want to... Look at that. We don't want to crowd our poor people district when we got circuses to place. Do we have circuses to place? Did you guys ever pick the circus? I don't think you did. We've got the market now. I'm not paying attention. Since you guys make the choices, I don't have to think about it. I don't have to worry myself about it. That's worth 26 there, but this is the spot where the circus might go. Leaned a little bit in this direction, I guess, to be away from the rich folk. Yeah, we're kind of running out of places for the circus. Shit. There's, of course, the tavern. Is there any, tucked-in location for the tavern? If you put it in like that, you can have it right in the dead middle, covering absolutely everything for 38. No, because you want more. Yeah, you want it in here. Okay. So the tavern wouldn't go down though until you put down the brewery. brewery's got to be in range of the tavern. And so what's the range of the tavern again? Maybe like that. It might be eating up where the, I have to take the place where the circus would go. This brewery's a big old sumbitch here. And it's gotta be close enough to this stuff. We need like another boon that'll make things small or something, so we're gonna push past this and see what kind of boon we get. Towers? Oh, it's already time to push past this. Oh, circus or hermitage? Well, I need both of them to be able to just see where they're gonna go, so you can pick either of these as far as I'm concerned. I need to see how the hermitage is going to fit in back here, if it's going to fit in back here at all, or where it's going to go, and I need to see about the circus's size next to, you know, in this space. Either will do. Okay, and I love this on-screen celebration that we got. The trucks with the Ronin pawn on top of them. What did we pick? What did we end up with? The circus. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Is that what the circus looks like? This is new to me. So you see how it's losing points by being near the rich folk. If we could have it only touching poor people. Worth 29 there. It's worth 31, even touching some rich folk. Okay. I could probably drop a tower. What do towers like? Masons, statues, houses, mansions, parks. Temple. Temple for +8, but also, who gives a fuck? I don't know if you've asked that question recently, but it's something you want to keep on your mind throughout life. Who gives a fuck? You want to just always have that in the back of your head. You know, whatever you're doing, give yourself a poke every now and then and ask, hang on. Who gives a fuck? Is it just me? Am I the only one giving a fuck right now? Because if it is, then probably change some of the ways that I'm planning on doing things. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this, because who gives a fuck? Ooh. What? Look at this. We had a little celebration or something. We threw off some... I like it. I like it. You can turn this stuff on when you take a picture, but now it's in the game. They pushed a patch. They pushed a patch since it was released. And I think that's new shit. Let's find out. Here's another chance to vote. Increase area. Grow the score area of the next building you place by 50%. Please, please, please pick this one. Or that shit. Please pick this one. Travel is just... we don't need it. And we can't take it to the next run, I don't think. So, yeah, it's just a waste. Yeah. I knew when I said, please, for the love of God, pick increase area. We were going to get some trolls, crispy critter. That said, I don't know. Like, what is this helpful for, actually, right now? I need more space. We got it anyway, thank you. I don't know what item it's useful for currently. But, thank you, Little Magnets and Lava Lamp, for pushing past. Now it's a good thing to have in our pockets anyway. This is worth 23 over there. It's worth 23 kind of everywhere. How did it end up being worth 23 everywhere? It's crazy. I'll drop you down there. And we're a millimeter away from getting to the next useful area. It's a useful number. Could just drop you over there for plus 10. Quick tenzo. Quick tenor. Tenorino. I should hold off on that. Right, just give me a house. Just house me. Yeah, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit, it's not gonna fit, and it doesn't fit. And it's not gonna fit. And it doesn't fit. It's not gonna fit. And it doesn't fit. And anyway, it doesn't fit. What about you? Okay, you fit for 18 over there. You fill in this space, but then what about the circus? You start building here. What's gonna happen with the circus? And for that matter, what about the brewery? Start filling this space in. So you know, don't. Just take your 18. I swear we had an 18, didn't we? In here? Did we have an 18? Ah, you gotta do it like that. It's next to rich folk, but they need servants, right? Need servants. Are they those neodymium cube magnets? What? Who? North or south? What? They are monomagnets. They're magnets with just one pole. How does that work? There's so much money to be made just by like building houses here instead of like the things that want to be near houses. I could drop 3 houses and make 60. Probably get 4 in there, make 80, or I can save the spot for, you know, a fucking circus or whatever. Where's the market? Is we're gonna need like wall things where you get more land that hovers in mid. But the circus here, well, we're 31. Here's what 24. Yeah. Got a couple of parks. Yeah, a lot of different plus 12s for this one park. You fit in there? Yes, you can. It's not anywhere that we'd want it to fit, though. Plus 12 is as good as I've seen. Until I look over here in the magic place where everything is good that I'm trying to save for some reason. Oh, I can't use it there. Fuck, what can I place? I gotta commit to something. I could drop a sawmill. 21. For 28. That ain't it. Drop that other city center, the brewery, the lighthouse goes in. Or I could just click here. Hermitage or wall. I didn't realize that we were unlocked and we could do another vote. It's coming too quick. Ultra rare East Pole magnets. Not west, though. Just east. Build the wall. No, don't build the wall. We need the hermitage first, and then you build the wall around it. To keep the, what do you call that? What do... the sectarian, sectoids? The sectoids. You gotta keep the sectoids out once you build the hermitage. Alright, now I can see... Jesus. Now I can see about this hermitage. It's not good. It's not good. These things can be worth, like, a lot. What do you like that I didn't manage to put down? I didn't put down any... I mean, I just made a really good town, is the problem. And, the town is awesome. And if I just keep building the town, but nobody wants to leave town and go to the fucking circus or the hermitage or anything like that. How far are we? We're a ways away from the next boon, too, so I can't rely on that. Oh, I feel like the circus isn't worth enough anyway. I'm gonna drop the brewery here. Takes up a whole bunch of space. I could just be building houses here and making it. But if I drop the brewery there, and then I come in with the tavern, and the tavern ends up being worth, you know, some pissant meager amount. The two of you are probably worth about 60 if I filled the same space with 3 houses. Give me my houses. I'm being crazy here, but it's like, look at it. Look at it. look at the points that I can get just by building places to live for people. Fucking taverns and I will be able to, in the late game, build high-value places for houses, but I will never have this space back again to be able to do these things that need to be done. So, yeah, I'm gonna do the thing that isn't stupid then. Just to change it up. What if I didn't do the stupid thing? Would you face you this way? And then maybe I drop a couple of more houses nearby the tavern before I drop the tavern in. Just stuff that'll be in range. Alright. Fine then. Fine. These are the worst shape houses they can give you, too. No, I can't have that there. Oh, you went there. The tower thing went there. I see. I see. You see, I see. We're 30. We're 30. Alright, give me the other house. Plus 14. So now this is smaller, and it's probably I can fit it in there and still be able to attack the tavern in. That's the idea. Especially if I do like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. And we're getting extra points from that guy. And then making sure that the tavern will fit. Yep. All kinds of space for taverns. Is it the time to drop it? I mean, there's still more room for houses if you got places to plop your houses. Decent value places. They keep giving me this shitty goddamn house shape, though. Awful. Awful. And another one. And another one. Just give me my tavern. I mean, if you drop one more house, then you don't gotta drop a tavern. Yet. Plus 13, plus 14, fine. Next choice. Fish kite or wall? Fish kite or wall? Fish kite is like a tower that just likes certain things. A little bit different than the tower. Walls are very late game stuff. Like you want to build your walls kind of after you've placed everything else. Usually, anyway. Because a lot of things don't like a wall. Like a house in a mansion doesn't want to be built next to an existing wall, right? But if you build the mansion first, then you build the wall around it, well then maybe that's fine. I don't know if that's the case or not. You guys got me walls? Cool. I'm not putting them down. So I got this lighthouse that we can place, we got the market, we got the mountain shrine, we got absolutely everything in my pockets. I'm just trying to get to the next that, maybe. Look at you. If we had a small guy, you know, small guy. A corner house. Yeah, jiggle.
Jiggle?
No, no jiggle. Alright. Do I have mansions? I do have mansions. Yeah, that ain't gonna go. I can't justify placing mansions for cheap like I could before. I could start building up new communities around around this, huh? Do like that. Start building out from you. I think that's not a bad idea. Yeah, this is probably a good place for this. Start building up a new mansion area. Eventually connects to the other mansions. In theory. That could happen. No? Christ. Well, we got to the boon. New boon. What do we got? Bargain. Select a building to get a copy of. But when you use the bargain, it's a devil's bargain. When you use the bargain, nobody will get to choose anything for the next 5 rolls. Chat will not get to select anything for the next 5 options that come up if I use that bargain. It persists between islands, however, so I can take it with me. Whereas the reroll, you know, 4 chances to say, I don't like what you gave me, give me something better, you sons of bitches. But we're definitely into the late game here on this particular island, and we need to wrap it up. We've been here for 2 hours, almost 2 hours. So let's start. Jesus Christ, look at all this shit. I just gotta get to the point where I can get to, like, the stuff. They give you platforms that come out of walls and stuff, maybe. Sometimes they used to. I'm gonna start dropping things down and not getting the best point value for them, but, you know, being able to move on with our lives eventually here. Will you fit? You will fit there, and it's still not... Oh! Taking it. Taking it. 48. Yeah. We didn't get any of the kinds of boons that I was hoping for either. You know, the boons where it's like, hey, you can have 2 of the same thing next to each other, or you can have 1 free night with whichever of your friends' moms you think is most attractive. We didn't get any of those, like, the best boons. Shit. Never gonna get to sleep with Mrs. Smith. Karen. I like to call her Karen. 37. Where do you want to go? I guess I'll put you on the edge of everything. 38, 40. Hello. Hello. Can I put you like this, though? Yeah. Dropping all my towers. Did you guys, you didn't get me a fish kite? How could you have not gotten me a fish kite? Have I taught you nothing? I I mean, I can get just all the points for it, right? There's a spot where nothing's blocked. No. What about over here? Definitely not here. Almost. I can get a 30. I can get a high 30. But can't you get like 40? What is the lighthouse base score? Well, it's 0. I think you gotta bring the unblocked ray. I swear you can get like 40 out of this if nothing's blocked. Maybe it's just 30 something. This looks pretty okay. There's only one blocked ray, so it's 32 is the maximum. We're getting 31. Hell with it. To hell with it. Trying to wrap her up. Okay, fish kite or monument, or I could re-roll. I'm not going to re-roll. We're at the end here. Doesn't matter. The monument, by the way, is a monument to... I think the monument dislikes crops and stuff, but it likes signs of industrious civilization. I think it likes... I don't remember, but I remember it doesn't like fields, the monument. And looks like we're going with the fish kite. So what is a fish kite like? Hermitage, circus, lighthouse, market, tower, statue. So we're good on towers, potentially, if I can get it close enough. Oh, and I've got a thing that'll make its area of effect wider. But we really should wait until we've placed markets and stuff, all the other stuff. So we're backlogged on kind of everything, is basically where we are. My village has just grown so good, but in a way that kind of leaves me screwed. Plus 16 to fit in there. Be worth out here with nothing to nobody. Nobody loves you? Plus 16. Right there. Look at the size of this town. This is the biggest town I've built, probably. Since the new game came along. Certainly the biggest... Oh, there you go. Biggest, like, connected town. Yeah. Pull that back toward the rest of the village. I should have dropped that one first and then dropped this one. I would have gotten a +5. Pawnronia? Pawnronia. We've had Pawntucky. We've got Pawnsylvania. Pawnronia. How about Pawnaware? Pawnlahoma. Pawnassippi. Pawnkensaw. Pawnkensaw. I like that. What do we got in mansions? Just these big, goofy, doofy pricks. I kind of like you in there. I see that you're worth +9 over there, but I don't... I kind of hate you in that spot, and I don't so much hate you in this spot. I'm looking for the front door. There's the front door. Pawn can suck. I don't know. Eh? Now that's... I don't love the way that you box in the jewelry place, but I also don't give a good goddamn about anything anymore. Because we're getting toward end game kind of stuff, and that's going to be a nice place for a wall, probably, at some point. Not now, though. Picked up 2 more fucking masons. Can I touch both of you? Love it when sisters tell you that you can touch both of them. What? I don't know. we're almost to the first live stream break. And we're still trying to be funny. We're so close to touching the middle and touching the other city, but we can't get to the damn it. Well then, put this one here. I guess. And another one of these things too that I could throw down somewhere. And if I drop one more house, when we get to the next roll, hut. Hut is better. Hut is a better drop. These used to be worth 23. There's still 22s over here, but I think there's probably places where they're still worth 23. What? Sometimes keeping them in the red state is better, so you can drag them through the areas that you can't actually place them and see how they do. No? 19, 18, 20, 21, 20, and we're back to where we started. So I guess 22 is what we can get. Unless there's like, is there a spot in here that you'll fit? No? Alright. Alright, next choice. There we go, finally. Wall platforms. I don't know if they're going to be useful, if I'm going to actually be able to like put these things in places where they need to be, but it's going to give me the option to get a market and a circus somewhere nearby the incredibly dense residential areas that I've created here. Not sure where they're going to go, but this is kind of what I've been waiting for. And then as we go to the live stream break, maybe we can be dropping some massive point-grabbing things. And we got another one of these. Which, if I can get it where it just touches those... Oh, tell me there's enough land, like, tucked in here. There is. Oh, there's... Oh. I just, like, put it so that the door is facing in a direction. And I will go ahead and drop you there. You're picking up all the points from those. Wonderful. But, okay, wall platform. We need to be able to place a market. We need to be able to place a circus. We need to be able to place a warehouse. This looks like it's going to be close to everything. As close to everything as we're going to be allowed to get anyway. I'm going to drop you there. And so the market basically takes up the whole spot there, and it's worth 108 to drop right there, baby. The circus is not a good place. This is where the market's going to go, apparently. But the market also would love to be in range of a warehouse. And there is no goddamn way. There is no way that I can get a warehouse anywhere near here. Nonetheless, what about my boons? We've got another boon that we can find out what the boon is. It's the devil's bargain or it's travel. I would prefer the bargain, I guess. At least it gives us options going forward. Travel we definitely don't need on this particular island right now. Reroll? That's a good call, actually. I'm gonna reroll. Summon Whisper, score multiplier. Good call, Germasian. Score multiplier would be... That's the one. Right there. That's what I want. I'm voting. I just don't... I'm like... I didn't realize, I was like, am I allowed to vote? Can I... Apparently I could just override your decisions if I wanted to. Score multiplier times 2. We can also do increase area. So let's see what increase area does for the market. Gets it up to 119 to put it right there. Alternatively, we do a score multiplier on the market. And it's worth 172. I think we should go with the larger area. Larger area just seems... 172, huh? I think I'll take it. Earn at least 150 points from one building. I just did a perfectly placed... I got a Steam bonus called perfectly placed. Holy shit, we went around twice. And we're not exactly at the beginning of the map or anything. I'll tell you what, we should save those for when we come back from the live stream break. Look at this town. Look at how packed in this town. It's tightly packed and it's packly tight. There was something that I said on some live stream that made me laugh for hours. It was tightly packed, packly wet, something like that. We're going to take our live stream break is what we're going to do. And apparently, going to pause makes it silent, except for when it does little things like that. So I can just leave it here, and roll some music. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Islanders, for making this convenient to live stream. So many other games I got to do weird things to get out of them while leaving them running. We're going to take ourselves a live stream break. I'm going to roll some ads and play some music for 7 minutes. And it's an opportunity to, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get a drink. Meet me back here in 7, and we will carry on. Don't go anywhere. Pawn, not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back. I just took a big breath to do the intro. It took it all out of me. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We are playing Islanders New Shores today. And if I shut down the music and click us back into the game and then find my breath again, I don't know why it suddenly ran away from me the moment that I started the live stream back up. Here's our island. Currently, we've got 2 hours into this guy. It's raining on the fantasy island, I believe is what this is. It grew up around us. Yeah, and I've just gotten a bunch of Steam unlocks by placing we placed this down with like a boon that gave us plus 60%, and it got me like 100 and something. It got me a Steam unlock for getting over 150 points in a single building place, so that's nice. But I'm wedged in here. I built this city on rock and roll. I built this town so big, it consumed so much of the land space that, here's my question to you. Where the hell does the circus go? Where are you going to put the circus? Pawn? When's that going to be the thing? Let's have some chat participation. Which of these two do you guys want to pick? You know what? I'm not going to interrupt. You got 40 seconds. Okay, apparently we're done with the chat participation portion of the seminar. Drop this in. And that should tell us... I'm trying to wrap up on this. I definitely want to wrap up and move on to the next one, but I got 2 circuses. I got multiple circi. But I need more of these. I need more wall things. So we just gotta cross our fingers and hope we get lucky. And we didn't. It's fine. It's normal. It's how it always goes down for me. I'm not a fortunate fellow. I'm not a fortunate son. I'm not no senator's son. I ain't no fortunate one. So one of the cool things about the fish kite is that it can place anywhere. It doesn't really need open terrain. You can just throw it down anywhere and the pole will just stick out of the building if you need it to. It's just gonna... Wherever you shove this pole, it's happy. Also got this hermitage. Where the hell's the hermitage gonna go? These are questions that need answers. To have it way out here, accomplishing nothing. Why is it worth more over here? Because of the proximity to all of the plant life. Hey, it's not worth nothing. We can get it up to a 39 right now. Okay. And then what about the monument? You get it away from the growy things, and then the monument doesn't hate us, but there's no place for us to put it. I got no territory. I'll tell you what though, I could delete something. I have the ability to delete something, and I could delete just one of these buildings to get myself back some space, right? Don't I have a boon that lets me demolish like you? Would that be enough space if I were to demolish you? Can I undo a demolish action? Let's hope that I can, but it only costs -5 to get rid of you. And then I can still undo that, apparently. Hopefully. And then... What was I trying to put in? You were trying to wedge the monument in here. And it's still not enough space. Yeah, that ain't it, but that's where we want it. I undo, I can get it back. Pick another building that maybe if we get rid of it, it'll fit. This one? That looks like a big old space there. Yeah, there we go. And we lose a little bit to being, a bit too close to that, but, it doesn't look like anything else that I delete would be as effective. So that this does look like the place, I think. I'm gonna drop you there. And you're worth 70. Is that enough to get us all the way around? I was not paying attention to that. I also have 4 warehouses. We didn't put any warehouses down to support this guy, because look at where he is. Where am I going to put the warehouses, huh? In the fucking ocean? There's no place for the warehouses to go. We're the plus 19. We used to be able to get 23 over here. And there's still a possibility of 20. I can drop an 18 there. I can get a 22 right here. On the edge of everything. There we go. And there's enough room for picking up another 20. Or an 18. So, you know. 20. Okay, give me a wall plateau. Or whatever it's called. They did not. They did not do that thing. It's fine. We're wrapping up. We wanted to wrap up. And we're wrapping up. So I got a mansion in my pockets. Happy to see you. And drop you in there. Why not? Got another shaman. And if I place it... I think I can have a 23, 25 even here. In a single pixel, there's a 25 is available. Come on, 25. I don't like the way that you're facing. But by putting that there, now my hermitage is not that big of a change, honestly. Not a huge improvement. It's worth 39 to not touch any of that stuff, but if I... 41, I can get to not touch anything, but if I just go ahead and push into all of the bad stuff, I can make it a 42 anyway. To hell with it. Because honestly, I'm just trying to wrap this one up and move on with my damn life. Houses? Any room for houses over here? Safe as houses. Plus 18 to be underneath. Can't really see what I'm doing, but I can see that it's worth plus 18. I could see that it was worth plus 19 for a second. Somehow. I can see that it's worth plus 20. So close. And yet, so close. Is there space under there somehow, maybe? I don't know. How about up here? Smallest form of a house in my hand right now. Alright, zoom back out a little bit. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? How about here? Yeah, baby. For the 23. For the 23. He drops a 23. And it's just more houses in a mansion. You son of a bitch. And then we've got... Ooh. Very high value... fountain. What are my boons? What are my remaining boons? Score multiplier, increase the area, increase the area. On a warehouse? What about on a park? Did increasing the area just rotate what kind of park? Oh no, it was this that I was looking at. Oh my god, I can make this worth 71 by increasing its area? Holy hell. I mean, it might be better saved for something else, like the Mountain Hermitage. Let's look at the Mountain Hermitage. That's not the Mountain Hermitage. Mountain Shrine, rather. Yeah, that's not... No, I'm making an incredible fountain is what I'm making. I could also do the fish kite. Fish kite's worth 70. But I think it's only probably picking up one more thing, or I might even be able to get all of that without... I guess it's because it's picking that up too. So no, that's... It's of benefit, but I don't think it's of as much benefit as with the fountain. So yeah, a 71 fountain. Thank you. Tavern? We got another tavern in, I didn't even see. Plus 84 for this tavern. Holy crap. And if I didn't do it like this, it wouldn't be able to touch that. I think the tavern's maybe the way to go then. Tavern might be the guy. Because otherwise it would have to be... Go for air or something. Alright, get in there. There we go. Made a major tavern. And now I could actually bring houses down here. And further. Yeah, damn it. What else we got? We got score multiplier. And we got that sealed boon that we're going to take into the next area. Score multiplier, what should that be used on? I got so many goddamn warehouses, though. Plus 17 to be tucked in there for some reason. Can I get you to sit in a way that doesn't bother the hell out of me? There you go. On the rich side of town. So, you know, people are not happy. And over here you're touching the... that, but you're still worth 22. Another wall platform. Alright, now we could like have a circus or a... What's the biggest value thing? I mean, there is the mountain guy. Mountain shrine. If I were to like be able to lean the mountain shrine closer to, you know, everything. The fuck are you? Blend in with everything. It gets up to being worth 43, which is a waste. So, we got 2 circuses to place. It looks like the circus is the thing. And the nearest that I could get circus tucked to the poor side of town would be like over here, probably. Drop you there just to see. Where's the circus? It's only worth 36. Oh, it's worth 40. And then what if... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, but it's near the mansions, too. Tucking it right in there, it makes it worth 51. I think that's the deal. And then that actually makes like this housing area around here is worth holy balls. Every house is worth, you know, balls that have holes in them. What's the best way to pack this? It could work if we get the right shape house. And of course they're not going to give it to us immediately. God forbid. They help me out a little bit here. Gotta give me the worst shapes, worst house shapes possible. Yeah, I mean, I'm placing it here one way or the other, probably. What do you give me? Yeah, more houses and another market. Well, then I might be trading in. I might be using one of my devil's bargains. Did we claim a devil's bargain? Did we do that? Because I might use one to get another, you know, another wall hanger here. No, we never did the devil's bargain. Curses. But the market should be like my next double. You know, double up. Where can I get it? I don't have the ability to destroy anything anymore. So if we don't get any way to place it closer, the nearest I can get it is... It's worth 8! Look at how much it could be worth, theoretically. Look at that. 100 and fucking something. If we had a wall hanger that we hung off of this spot right here, I could probably make it worth 80, 70 or 80 to start, and then we put our boon on it, but we need another wall hanger. Could open the traveling boon and hope that we get a wall hanger, and if we don't, I could re-roll it. We're not going to get any more boons, though, are we? Right? Like, naturally. Island won't give me any more boons. Yeah, we need wall hangers. That's the thing. This fountain, I was originally going to place somewhere over here, because it was pretty valuable. 36. 34. Can I tuck it? Tuck it for more? Just 36 it. Give me this hut. Sixteens to 17s. There's another 17. Not that I can place it there. Ah, there's an 18. I'll take it. Fucking 4 sawmills? What am I gonna do with 4 sawmills? Huh? Who asked you for 4 sawmills, game? I didn't put in that order. I can't even touch all of my... Oh, almost, though? Oh, I can. I can touch it, though. But I can touch it. 21, at least. Have a sawmill. Honey. And then I got that fish kite there. Oh, there was another lumberjack I could have placed. Which I can still place, but would it be in the range of... And would it make any goddamn sense to do it anyway? Rolling with +6 there. I might as well just throw you out here. We've been saying for a while now, we could just throw one out there. And considering the fact that I got fucking sawmills falling out of my butt. Probably throw one out there eventually. We're 13 there, huh? What if I tuck you right down in the warehouse there in the rich people district? 19. Don't block the wall possibilities, though. You. Look at all these parks. What am I gonna do with all these parks, huh? Especially now that I've surrounded all my good shit with industry, and the parks hate the industry. Well, that's about as good as that's ever gonna get, right? Mm-hmm. Quit laughing at me. I can hear you in the background every now and then. There it is again, laughing at me. You don't know me. How close that is to being viable. Not at all, really. Physically speaking, not even a little bit anywhere near. How about up here, huh? Yeah, no, not even a little bit. I mean, just throw it in the valley and put a circus next to it. Hey, it's not bad. And it touches everything that it could possibly touch. And then everything else is screwed. I don't like that. That's a waste of a very valuable shape of park. You can squeeze that in all kinds of places. Remember, we put one in there. Ah. 16 for you, and then this less valuable shape of park can be out here grabbing the 12. Mm-hmm. And look at how close that is to being worth something to someone. The moment that I move it in just a little bit closer, not so much. 14. Uh-huh. One mansion. They're at the point where they're like, wrap it up, buddy. And I'm like, I've been trying to. For hours now. Not hours. Since we came back from the live stream break. I need you to give me like one more wall thing though, guys. I need talking to the game here. I need one more wall hanger. Or else this is just gonna be really stupid. I'm gonna be left with a boon that could have been a score multiplier that I didn't use at a time that would have been helpful to use. I got a market here that could be worth a lot of money. How can you get a top score of plus 30,000? What? Can you get a top score of plus 30,000? How? Is that like a challenge or something? Is that because this, oh, I see. The score sums with all of the scores of each island. You basically go on a run of islands. So you start at your small island and build it up. So my total score here is just like island 4 at this point. But a run, you know, there will be many more islands than that. So that's probably what, I don't know. Probably relates to something. No. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at how valuable these things could be in a theoretical universe where, you know, they had space for them. Look at that. Middle of town, 47. All we have to do is rip out the tavern and the gold. The jewelers. Hey! Fuck it. There's 17. Get one out of my pockets. Something, Max. Something, Max. Quit playing Stardew Valley. What are you doing? I've got... Because I got a new install of Steam here, I can actually, like, see what's going on. I had all that stuff blocked before. Because we used to just, you know, record my main display, and so it would all come through during the live streams, but now I can choose who to embarrass by exposing that they're playing a very good game that I just uninstalled, actually. I just uninstalled Stardew Valley because I don't play it. Lady Pawn got addicted to it for a while there, but I put in like my 40 hours at one point and then tried to come back at some other point and couldn't, and so I realized, you know, now that I'm building this new rig, getting everything installed fresh, trying to get rid of the crap that I'm not actually using on the hard drive, including a lot of my old, you know, the things that I've been hanging on to for a good long time. My own records and stuff like that. I'm like, you don't need that anymore. Build a little mansion district out here, huh? Just to get rid of some of this shit. Yeah, the market, I know about the market. I've heard about the market. Look at that, if you put a second market right next to the first market, it's still worth a lot. The circus is never going to be useful. Mountain Shrine. It sees too much industrial shit now. I've actually made that worth less over time. Kite. See that? It's worth 70 even without the bonus. Maybe I should do the bonus. Maybe I should boost this because the odds that we're gonna be able to place that market in a valuable place are getting lower and lower as time goes on. Whereas if I do the score multiplier on the fish kite right now, turns it into 112. Let's put it there. It gets us around here again, and now, if we get a wall hanger, then it'll be like, son of a bitch, you finally gave me what I needed after I spent the thing that I... Yeah, they didn't. They didn't. But I didn't end up, like, wasting a boon that I didn't use. That's the important. That's the bit. Still looking for them high-value park locations. We can get a plus 10. We can get a plus 10. Yeah, if that wasn't out here. I can get a plus 10, maybe. Really wriggled it around. Alright, let's take one of the plus 10s then. Where were they? There's one. Plus 10 for you. There's another plus 10 somewhere. Oh! It's plus 11? It's 11. We know we can get a plus 9 out here. If I do it right. Yeah, I was able to do it with the other size, other kind, other shape. There it is. +9, I saw it. We all saw it. +9. Oh. And a +12. Really just trying to blast through what we've got left here. Hey. Hey, you're worth +10. Okay, that's all the park's gotten rid of. And now my sawmills. We're 13 here, huh? It's probably a good number. And you're worth 13 here. You could be worth 25. But in reality, probably never going to do better than this +13. And then the mountain shrine apparently has a lot of negative points that it has to overcome. I got no way to get you like above things. Can make it worth +14 somehow, which is a big waste of a high value item. If I could get him to not consume that tree. Screw it. And then walls. The walls in the new version of the game are a little bit kooky. I guess if I were forced to say, like, what's the worst thing about the new game that you know was better in the old game or something, maybe it's the walls. They don't actually bother me that much. I think it's kind of fun at the end of a go to try and wedge these walls in here and figure it out. But they are definitely like a, you don't have a lot of control over these. You know, it feels like when you do put these in, you're basically saying, okay, I'm done with this, now just give me as many points as I can have. Because I'm not really doing anything artistic. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm allowed to put them. Looks like I'm allowed to put them... Ooh, 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 ooh. We're +31. Alright, this is definitely the last pull then. Can I fit you? I can. Oh, hooray. I can't fit you anywhere else, right? Where you'd be worth even more. No. This is pretty good. And yeah. So then the market has to just go wherever it can actually go. And there's not a lot of terrain where it can actually go. It's worth 9 over here. Listen, we got one good market in. We gotta unlock an achievement on Steam is how good our first market placement was. Our second market placement being shit is just, it's the cost of doing business. Alright, we're putting down a market that's worth 9. Is that it? Is that really what I'm doing here? Boy, I have trouble doing that. Let's look at the circus. Yeah, there's no place. Well, if I'm not going to be able to place a circus anywhere that makes money, I wouldn't mind putting it like there just because it looks kind of funny. And yeah, I think every place that I could place a circus is going to be a loss. Here, there's an appearance. It looks like something. I think it looks like something more right here. You're worth nothing. Thank you. You're worth 9. Thank you. And then a couple of walls, and we'll take our 17,000 points off of this level and walk away. I think we can do better than 21. Although so far, the game disagrees. Oh, it's because of that. Yeah. Maybe we can't do better than 21. Alright, 21 it is. Oh wait, 22. '21 was over here, and if I lean it this way, then we can also get... Hello. How is that the case? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask you questions about your business. Maybe because it's attached to another wall? Is that what just happened? Did I get a bonus for attaching it to another wall, maybe? And we're carrying the sealed boon onto the next one. 17,163 points is what we got off of this guy. And before we leave, it's time to take a picture. On to photo mode. I like throwing the postcard around it. Time of day. I think it looks nice at night. Maybe not completely night. Maybe around there. We could turn the lanterns on, which is that stuff. But I think it gets in the way in a map like this. I think it's a little busy. Wait. Photo mode. Do it again. In my time of day, I pressed the wrong button. I gotta raise my glasses again to try and find the exact time of day that I liked. I want the lights on. Right there. And then we hide the UI. And then we find our angle. And you know, this stuff down here was not really part of our city. It was there because it had to be. Oh, and we've got... Oh, interesting. So I've got zoom by the keys, which I feel like has just given me a higher angle than you're allowed to have in the game. That's weird. Okay. But if I use the zoom by the keys, then maybe we can get a finer control over what makes it into the shot. that tower in the back is the problem. I want that tower to... Oh! Oh! In this mode you can do like that now! I think that's new. You can get a lot more control over the angle of your dangle. Okay. Then this is our shot. That's it. Right there. And so I'm taking a screenshot, and then if you want to join us over on discord.ronanpawn.com on the Discord server, I'm going to post this in our art channel. So, art. Boom. And what are we naming this? What do we name this guy? There was like no more room. The whole thing about this is that it's crammed together. It's a city. There's no room for a market. There's no room for amenities or entertainment, circuses. There's nothing. Ronanville. No. It's got to describe the city, and the city's primary characteristic is there's no room for rent. So I'm actually naming it that. No room for rent. There we go. No room for rent. Posting the art channel on discord.ronanpawn.com. Discord.ronanpawn.com if you'd like to join a very boring, quiet community of misers. Well, I'm a miser anyway, and you're here, so you must enjoy miserliness to some extent. That's it. We're moving on from this island. We did everything that we could possibly do here. I'll tell you what, just because it feels like we should celebrate, you know... Wait, where is it? It's back over to photo mode. And it feels like this is the kind of thing you do on a live stream, right? You go camera orbit. And then... maybe depth of field even. Turn the lanterns on. Hide the UI. And then we do like this. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen. This was our city. And maybe just move it in a bit like that. Pass across it. Ooh, there you go. There you go. That's the shot. This is what we worked on for the first 3 hours of this live stream. And apparently that is kind of the average on how long it takes to do an island. At least for me, is about 3 hours, because the first live stream that we did, we also took 3 hours to do, like, an island of about this scale. Okay, time to move on. Can't, you know, linger. It's a, what do they call that? It's a dead nerve ending. Resume and carry on to the next island. Goodbye forever. Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. And 23,000 is what we're up to. Oh, exclamation point Discord would be a good one too. In fact, just for the hell of it, because you've brought that to my attention, Germasian. So if I do command add Discord, join Pawntucky at discord.ronanpawn.com. Let's see if that actually makes a command. So now, if we do Discord, there you go. It's as easy as that to make a command in my system. What happened? Did you guys vote? No, you didn't vote, because I distracted because I was doing the thing in chat. But apparently you were supposed to vote. Where are we? What? Well, I mean, welcome to our new island. This is as we all wanted it to be. Look at this. Huh? It used to be very protected here. Once upon a time, an ancient civilization was protecting their gold. Okay, so we've got verdure. Verdure. We can add, you know, plants and foliage and shit, apparently, at some point here. Alright. So what do you guys like? You like a brewing pack or a seaweed farm pack? I like a seaweed farm pack myself. All hail Atlantis, indeed. Yeah, pretty much any time that the game gives me the option to start with a seaweed farm pack, I start with a seaweed farm pack, because, I don't know, it's a lot of things like a seaweed farm pack as well, or like the seaweed farms is what I mean. The lighthouse, I think the, shaman, like to be near seaweed farms as well. Reroll, it's too late. Germasian has already selected the opposite of what I wanted. Where do we have a statue here? Is there a statue? Is there a shrine? Is there something that I could build near to get more points? What is that? That's just crumbling shit. I just want to be sure that I'm not missing. Maybe that's the feature of this area, is that it does not come with a statue or a shrine or anything like that. Alright, I guess that's what it is. I guess that's the deal. So we'll definitely be like building our city up here, I would figure. So I'm gonna build our hops farm. I'm gonna draw a line in the sand and say this is where our hops live and no further. Oh, I gotta put the brewery down too. Son of a bitch. I would have held on to that for a while. I mean, I could also drop the verdure. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Show could. Oh, wow, but you can't put it near the flowers, or you shouldn't. Could also make a bunch of fish. Tuck them all right together for later when something really wants a bunch of fish next to each other. That's interesting. Did I see plus 19 somehow? Bunch of trees. I could cram so many trees together that when we get like lumberjacks in, they'll be like, holy shit, look at all these trees. Looks like our highest volume tree area is over here. And wow. Yeah. Yeah, do it. And I don't have to place that. Alright, seaweed farm or more verdure? Or reroll. You can request a reroll. I don't know. It feels like you should have to vote for a reroll. Everybody should be like, this all sucks. What else has been going on that's not this game? Because, you know, it's my whole life has been in rebuilding this computer. First OS reinstall for in about a decade, and it is a true thing of beauty. I gotta describe it to you in great detail. All right, thank you for the seaweed farm. Now this time with the seaweed farm, you want to place the farm first and then the seaweed later. It doesn't hurt to be near town with this stuff. But the lighthouse will also like it. So if we look at like locations where the lighthouse might want to go, looks like anywhere that the lighthouse would go, it's going to have some view lines blocked, maybe just on top of one of these or something. Also want to be thinking about the ability to place a couple of these seaweed farms across from each other in the long run. So if I built it like this, maybe here. Or maybe even here. Yeah, start it there. And get it just as far across the river as you can. Okay. And now let's get in here and do the thing. And I want to be thinking about this, like, so that the next one will be able to touch all of them. If they give me another one, I can point it this way. I'll be able to touch all of the fields. Which means not putting any of the fields behind this guy, because we want to make sure that it can reach all the fields without overlapping with that. That's not a good way to put that in, apparently. That would be... like that. And another choice for chat. Verter or a city pack? Type the number 1 or number 2 in chat to make your vote. What I have now in this installation, this OS installation, is just better than anything I've ever had before in terms of the networking. I have more network security than I've ever had. Not that it matters, but I have enough network security at this point that I can now run a torrent 24/7. I can have my torrent hive online all the time, which is something that I've just wanted for a long, long time. I don't feel good, logging on, taking what I want, and then walking away. But the internet service providers have managed to make it so difficult, so inconvenient, that is sort of the way that things have gone for me for a while, and I've finally managed to bring myself on a always-on VPN connection that exists in the background of this computer. And it's running right now, and my hive is online right now, even as we stream. And it is so secured that there's no possibility of leaks. I don't want to say that. There's always a possibility. But it's really hard. It would be really hard for multiple things would have to go wrong at once in order to cause a leak that would expose my IP, my actual IP, as the source of my torrent hive, as they call it. Because, the swarm is... call it the swarm is all the folks who are out there. It's the crowd who want to get into the hive, get the honey, baby. This being over here really kind of sucks, because rich folk, poor folk thing. We could try and build like the rich folk area down here to have it near to that, and then hand across to a jeweler that's on the shore there. I guess that's what we have to do. I was planning for this to be our hermitage area. That's why I started building in this direction. This was reserved for the hermitage. But how are we going to get any money out of this when it comes along if we don't have a rich community right here? So you make the decision right now whether or not to value the hermitage or the money. And I think I'm going to value the hermitage, because this is difficult to get to. Even if we did build down here, it's not going to make like a big crowd for it. So just screw the money, That's where we've got to live, is screw the money land. And instead I'm going to put the town dead in the middle. Start building up our mansion district. And another vote for chat. Do we get Verter or Lumber Pack? And I'm gonna tell you that we we prepped for lumber pack by already doing Verter, but then again, if we did grab the Verter right now, we could make it even more monetarily viable for the lumber pack, right? We get even more out of it if we but at this point, I would like, I'm thinking about making a YouTube video just on like how to actually set yourself up a 24/7 always on torrent situation in the modern world, because the VPN service that I use is TorGuard, and for like what is it, $16 every 6 months or something like that, I've got this set up. I've got the ability. I'm using SOCKS 5 proxy connections in order to fool Google on who I am and where I am in the world at the same time as I'm really, really happy with this. And I know from my own experience how much it can suck being trapped behind like your ISP and feeling like you can't participate with the torrenting community anymore. And I now know a very clear and straightforward way, which was really hard to figure out what needed to happen to break free. Oh, that's a house. Okay. And we do have Verter. You wait. You guys got me Verter? I thought you were voting for Lumberjack, and then but it came in as Verter? How did we do that? Was that a last-second switch, or what the fuck happened? Thank you, I guess. I don't know. Either way is fine. I would have dealt with. But look at this. I can pack in... 15 is the highest value that you get out of this, apparently. So I might just accept that 14 is as much as I'm getting out of this. And drop it right there, because it's really tight. Look at that. Look at all them trees. Might even hang on to the other... Well, now you have to build the poor people's side of town, don't you? Yeah, I suppose you do. I suppose I do. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, if that's going to be the case, then let's leave you enough room. The next guy can slide in. Yeah. Sure. Look at that. Making a friggin' castle wall. Alright, next vote for chat. Lumber pack or mason? Masons are good for construction, good for building up your town, good for building the temple, I guess. Plateaus eventually. I don't know. We'll probably get a temple in this area. I don't know, maybe you have to unlock them by going to special areas. I didn't see what this area is about when we came into it. It's clearly about seagulls. And then, of course, the lumber pack is what we built up all this Verter for. We move into there with some lumberjacks, and each one is going to be worth 20-something. Alright, we got a lumberjack. If we were to drop it in immediately, 30. 30 right now, and that's before I place the rest of this Verter. I just don't want to lose any of the points by placing it next to other flowers or something, you know, like let's... Yeah, it might not be... I might just not place... Oh, hey, wait, That? I'm dropping it. Worth 14. And then 1 lumberjack is now worth that much. Now, the thing that we need to, like, bear in mind and be considerate of is that we want more than 1 lumberjack, though. I can put 1 in the middle for a lot, but if I spread them out a little bit, then I can get several of them into this area without overlapping each other. To be able to make more in the long run. So 27 on this side, and then the next guy could be... I don't know, actually. That's the thing, is I'm always trying to do this, and it just rarely actually works out. If you're low... And then this guy is high... I can see 2 of them at least fitting in there. And so the deal will be to get as far away as I can while maintaining the highest point score, which is 30. 30 from a single lumberjack. Alright. Let's get back to our segregation. Back to our economic segregation force over here. Where's the front door on your building there? Just put it toward the segregation line. Another vote for chat. Mason or Lighthouse now. Or you can request a re-roll. Maybe I'll go for it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I think Mason Lighthouse is a fine choice, and there's no justification in clicking the reroll button. Maybe I think that. Maybe I don't. Maybe you don't. You don't know. You don't know what I think or how I feel. Surely you don't. If I don't, I sure as shit don't. I just want to let you guys know, because I know you give a damn. I have 14,282 followers on Twitch. Is that crazy? It's part of the Twitch dashboard, apparently, and I don't think that it was ever visible to me before. It's just like, really? I have 14,000 some followers, really? And how many people are in chat right now? It's funny because it's actually worse on YouTube. I've got like 25,000 subscribers or something like that. And even fewer people show up to the videos. I mean, you gotta serve the, clickbait gods, or else YouTube has no love for you. And I refuse. I've long refused. Except for when I don't. Sometimes I've just got an idea that I think actually plays into the clickbait stuff, and I'm like, yeah, take the piss out of it, and use it. Get the benefit of it while you're taking the piss out of it. That's the ideal. That's how we all want to live. Sure, give me that. And then again, you got no. Yeah, this is fine. That would be amazing if that fits. If that were to fit. If that were to fit, it won't fit. It's not gonna fit there. It's okay. It's a good place for like a tower beam, or maybe in the tavern. The tavern fits into little spaces like that. You don't want to mix and match your rich and poor on. That's right. I'm gonna keep these folks separate, or else class war will break out at any moment. Parallel playing Elder Scrolls. Just letting you know. Letting everybody know. Parallel's playing Elder Scrolls. I've got another one. I got another one. Don't think for a second that I won't drop another town square so that I can continue to make my my village. Will you fit like that? You won't. And that's not quite close enough. Well, shit. Yeah. Alright, go ahead and another choice for chat. Farming pack or the lighthouse? Farming pack or a lighthouse. Choose wisely or else the seagull will, I don't know, get out of first gear. What the hell was that? It was going in one direction, it stopped midair, put it in reverse, did a K-turn, and started going in the other direction. Doesn't seem right. I think I would go for the farming pack here too, Mason. Yes, it's a good call. Because the lighthouse will always be there. It's waiting for me when I need it. Oh right, the masons. In fact, I should have put the mason in before I dropped you down. The her. Look at that. That's crazy. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, I like how stupid it is. Now, I believe houses actually like these things, so yeah, having these here doesn't hurt me at all. Let's drop the seaweed field, though. Are you touching all? No, you weren't, see? Pay close attention. Yeah, that's probably better. We still got the sawmill, we got the brewery, we got a house. Aha! This is the good old Islanders jank. Yeah. If it's close enough, you can get it to embed in the ground. And it was the same in the previous game, and I'm glad that they didn't try to fix that. It's part of the game, you know, it's part of the fun, as far as I'm concerned. As much trouble as we're having. Now you gotta have a good place for where your farming is gonna go, and if this is gonna be where, you know, yeah. What? Yeah. You want that to touch that, but that means that the... So maybe like this, yeah. Except for this is a horrible place for it to be. So, I mean, it matters that it's a horrible place for it to be. Points-wise. I don't get a bunch of points now, but it's the right place for me to be building this for later. So, welcome to deferred satisfaction. And we want it all on this side of things. Hang on, take that one back, because it'd probably be better to fill in all the space. Like that, and like that. Yes. And another chat for choice. Lighthouse or the shaman? Shaman or the lighthouse? Yeah, in the process of setting up this VPN situation, I've learned about tools that I didn't know existed that I wish I had known for the past 10, 20, 50 years, however long I've been alive. Starting with Windows Firewall controllers. It's like Malwarebytes, Windows Firewall something. Windows Firewall Control. program which basically allows you to take so much control of your firewall that you can have your Windows firewall becomes useful, first off, and you can have it locked down in both directions so that nothing can talk out of your computer to the internet without you saying it's okay. And the reason, like, it's never been like an issue of control. It's an issue of it's so difficult to manage that situation so that you're not cutting yourself off from things that you do want to communicate with. It's always just been too difficult to do. And with Windows Firewall Control, it's not difficult to do at all, and it just solves the issue 100%. It looks like there's no way that I'd get... Yeah, give me like here. There's no way that I'd get something... What? You shifted at the last second, that little prick. House, not a mansion. House, where's the house? Was I placing a mansion? I shouldn't be placing mansions here. Anyway, no, I wasn't. Where's the house? Oh, it's there. It's just in a completely different spot from where I expected it to be. There! That's where I want it. Because I don't think I can get close enough to either side to leave the proper gap. So I might as well leave gaps on either side. Why? Because, shut up. Because, shut up. For visual reasons. For reasons of art. Artistic, bullshit. Look at this. We could have two of them right next to each other. This guy's still worth 25. But, and it's still worth 32 to be right there. But, okay. I'm going to get I'm looking for a 29 from up here where they don't overlap. There's a 27. If I destroy a tree, I am a lumberjack over here anyway. 27. There you go. Now if you walk a guy out here, get him out of range of that, it's not possible to get him out of range of that. But if you just stay within range of one of them, then you can double stack these guys next to each other, and they're still worth just an incredible amount. Okay, and before we move on, this mason. Something I should do with it? Doesn't look like there's anything I should do with it immediately. No, okay. Next vote. Shaman or Fountain is up next. The Fountain gives the most points to be nested in with a bunch of mansions. It will also do well with houses, but it's best with mansions. Shaman, of course, doesn't want to be near anything except for nature and verdure. Not just trees, though. I think it's flowers. And we do have a number of flowers over here where we put down our verdure, so we can probably tuck him in a corner here and get a bunch of points out of it. But he probably doesn't want to be anywhere near the lumberjacks. Yeah, there's that. Well, it doesn't matter because you've chosen fountains. And we got some more verdure out of it, so fucking throw it in. Fountain. Did we get more mansions? We did. Now, I think the mansions and the fountains love each other equally. Just to say that it doesn't matter which you place first. You place a mansion next to a fountain, and the fountain likes it or the mansion likes it for 3. Fountain likes the mansion for 3 as well, so it's really just a matter of the area that you get to cover when you place them down. The AOE so to speak. If I put you in here, and then the fountain goes in over here, do you touch that guy? You don't. So it is in all circumstances... Shoot, that's so close. It is in all circumstances better to put the fountain in here for 31. Maybe not, because this fountain's not, or this mansion's not going to go anywhere else to get any more points from this side of town. Whereas that fountain can go in other places. Still bring in some cash. Hey, I said we were going to save this for something else, though. And I think I will. Yeah, I'm not going to sell myself out on that idea. The fountain could go in here, or we could continue waiting, if I can get the points I need otherwise. Drop this wheat field in. Bearing in mind that our hermitage is going to go down here and hopefully touch all of that and all of this. What? Oh, we got our first boon in, and I should pop open the sealed boon. Let's do it. A terrace. Oh, lovely. Check this out. This thing, you can actually have things underneath it. You know, they can't just be anywhere underneath it, but you can get things underneath this. So building around a terrace is a pretty OP premise. Look at that. That's how we're going to do that. Is it? Yeah. But let's vote on what the boon is going to be in chat. Level up. So this just immediately takes me to the next level, or we get another terrace. I think I would go for the terrace, personally. But level up isn't bad either, because that's something you sit on until like the late game where it costs 150 to get to the next level. You just click that button, and boom, you go to the next level and you get another drop. So either of these is beneficial, but terrace, man. That's potentially instantly solves the issue of, you know, where does the market go? How do we fit in a circus here? All that kind of stuff. And here's another vote for you after picking the terrace. Fisher or shaman? Fishers, of course, you know, they fish. We've got a lot of different little holes here where the fish are. There are certain things that like fishers, I think huts like fishers, city centers like fishers. They don't make that big of a difference in the game, I don't think. I've never been like, oh good, a fisher, and then you put them down and you get like 70 points. They kind of max out at 20-something on a fisher usually. Yeah, they like the seaweed, but they don't like this. They like the seaweed, but not the farm, kind of a thing. So by touching the city center here, we get up to 14. By touching a bunch of fish over here, we can get up to just 10. Ah, here we go, up to 16, just with fish. 18, just by fish. So 13 there, 18 for fish. We'll drop one over by the fish. And want to get it as close to land as possible.
Add a verge.
Ah, throwing some verter here, huh? Really pack it out. And I've got 2 of them, so I could... Oh, and look at that. Could also get some flowers out of it. Doubt that'll be of use, but hey. A little bit of verter for us. And now this fisher's worth 24. Where's the... Ah, it's that one. So I'm just figuring out like how close I can get it to land. Which is about here. Fisher worth 24, and Telltale. Place a fisher that earns points with at least 10 fish. Telltale. Ah, so it's a, and it was this big, that kind of tail is what they're insinuating there. And then you can still get like 18, even 20, maybe even 20 on your next drop. Oh, I think I can see 22. The possibility for 22. No. It's right there. It's so close, but it's not going to happen. So get over it. And figure out how close you can get to the shoreline. And still have 20. Looks like that's it. Okay. Oh, and I got 2 lighthouses now? Okay. Wait, does a lighthouse like a fisher? The lighthouse is like fishers. So this is worth 39 over here. And it's got a lot of blocked view, too. A little bit of blocked. Up to 40 there. Alright, I don't need to drop it now. What else we got? Got these houses. And so the question is... You know, if I build on top, I don't think that's a good idea. I think we save the top for like the market or something. You fit? You fit? Do you fit? Do you fit? Do you fit? Will you fit? Do you fit? Will you fit? Do you... Eventually we'll fill in all this space, so I'm not too worried about filling it in. I think it'll take care of itself. Getting the max points or anything. So we've got another one. And I could put it over here. Oh, wow. Can you do that? No, you can't. Okay. Oh. So, that's probably really good. Only thing is that it's overlapping with that. But that's probably really good to have that there. To be this close. Maybe I just preserve it and hope that we get the right kind of boon that helps us out with that. All right, vote for chat. Shaman or plateau? Shaman or plateau? Plateau is just a nice open flat space, again, that you could put a market or a temple or something on. Temple in particular likes the plateau. Gets extra points for being near one. Plateau, I believe, likes the masons, which we do have a lot of in this area, but we are kind of running out of ground space. That's why it's so nice to have these tower plateaus, these floating plateaus. Okay, you chose plateau. And yeah, see how many points we're picking up from that by being near city centers, other plateaus, and the masons. And I've got another mason here, right? Yes, I do. So, were I to drop another mason here, and then the terrace is going to go in there. The plateau could go here. Right? We saw that it would, didn't we? It was willing. Sometimes you gotta be a little glitchy with him to get him. Didn't we see that it was willing to go in there? Or was it out back here? Maybe it was out back. Oh, it's plus 40 over here. The mason's not in a bad place. Take it back, and I put it here instead. Get any points by... I think I'm going to sacrifice those points and go for this. It's a really good place for that in the long run. And then the whole mansion thing was going to be the other terrace going in here, which, thanks to that other mason, is now up to 26, even though it's losing 30 points by being next to another one of those. Again, we should hold off on that. Okay, you can be worth 24 there, or you go into the Fancyman's district. Be worth a lot more. And remember, the plateaus can actually have things on the inside of them, which means I can probably have this here. And still be okay. Yep. In fact, it could lean a little bit more to the left and take up less space. Let's try, like, here. And, yep. Okay. Okay. Next vote. Parks or shamans? Or, demand me do a reroll. These are the options that lie before you. Choose a path. Choose a path while I choose Mentos gum. Keep the old talk hole lubricated, for the ladies. What? Looks like we're going for parks. And... oh, that's right. Parks love Verdure. So I can drop a park that's worth 21 out in the middle of nowhere here. And I mean, I'd be a fool not to, right? Not necessarily a fool not to. Where is all of our... down here? I should have been adding Verdure there. Let's just take my Fool's Park. That's what we'll name it. Fool's Park. Out in the middle of goddamn nowhere. So, if I place this back here, it's going to be real tough. No, it'll reach. It'll reach, but it's going to be real tough. It's going to be real touchy. getting it to reach without touching the mill. When we place this down here, it should still function. It should still work. Place the Hermitage down there. Sawmill, brewery, 3 lumberjacks, and a partridge in a pear tree. You're worth 20 to be right behind that guy. And if you don't touch anybody else, if you touch those 2, you're worth 16. If you're over here, you're just touching 1, worth 11. You just push right in and say to fuck with it. It'd actually be worth 21. If I could find a way to not knock down either of those trees, we could make it 22. It looks like one of these trees has to come down or else you won't fit. Boy, it is down to a single pixel just about. Take out both of them at once. Alright. 22. That's why we futz. So that we can get that 1 extra point. Yeehaw. Okay, vote in chat. Shaman or huts? Shaman or huts? Huts like fishers and city centers. Seaweed. I don't know. I don't know if they do. I don't know what they do or don't. Re-roll, said Crispy Critter at some point. If I did, no, it's too late. It's too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll do it. With 3 seconds left on the clock and the votes are already in. Reroll! Another. Ooh, we got a second seaweed farm. That's why we set this up like this. Is so that now you can have a seaweed farm on this side of things. You just gotta like find the angle at which it touches all of them. Maybe it's over here. Touches all of the seaweed without touching the other farm. Uh-oh. Oh, there's, it's not all of it though. We're missing one of them. Let me place it there. And we can get the 30 easy enough. See, the other consideration, though, is you do want this as close as possible. Because then when you get more seaweed to place, you might be able to get, like, double, you know, like, points from both of the seaweed fields, seaweed farms. Looks like this is pretty much as good as it's gonna get. For getting them close to one another and getting all them seaweed points. Park. Huts are what we got in, apparently. Do huts like seaweed? They like the farms. For precisely 1 point. Congratulations. They're the only ones who give a shit. Damn huts. 14 points it's worth over there. That's as good as it gets right now. I think we probably just keep these in our pocket for later. Wow, more and more and more lumberjacks, huh? Get the houses. And grow our housing district if we can grow our housing district. Aha. Perfect. You tuck right in. But somewhere where you're worth 19. No, that's not going to work. These are just the worst shaped houses. So you're worth 16 there. It's not bad. If I were to bring mansions down here, though, look at that. You're worth 22. Thing is, you mess with our circus district to be like that. Yeah. So I don't know that I can do it. I don't think I can do it for you. This is the best kind of mansion we could possibly have. Fits in the tightest of areas, and we already talked about that it fits in there, but I'm saving that for something. Beer drinking? Why am I saving that for beer drinking? I don't know, Char. Alright. Fair enough. Maybe it's time for this to go in. And then the question is, what's going to go where, you know, in the long run? Because I could start building mansions up here. Ooh, I can't. Well, that helps. That helps me making decisions. Wait a second. Just say... Ah, you're worth 23 if something that can't happen were to happen. Cool. 14. It's fair. Find your front door. Point it outward. Line it up with the rest of the wall. Buy the pixel. And another choice for chat. Towers or shaman. Towers or SHA men. SHA being a security protocol for comedy. And we're enforcing it here. There will be nothing funny stated. Shaha? That's a joke? You made that? Well, I made it on the fly, though. So, you know, give me bonus points, I guess. Reroll, says your Mason. Alright, we got two... Oh, wait! I saw reroll in there. And I'm just like, okay, people are asking for reroll, I'm gonna reroll. But I didn't realize that it was 1 second to the end of the thing. We got warehouses in. Hooray. This is not at all how that should have gone. Where's all my... Yeah, over here. Oh no, okay. I thought maybe the lumberjacks would get points from this, but no, they won't. You get 18 for all that, and you would be in the vicinity. The desirable vicinity. Of our market whenever our market goes down. At least one of them. There might be another market that ends up there, but who knows. This is reasonable. Yeah, but I could also wait on it. And huts we were also waiting on. So what do we got to place then? You got these lighthouses. Lighthouse up here. Is only blocked on one line. And it's worth 40. It's not going to get much better than that, I wouldn't expect. And then out here, this guy could be our fisher. Yeah, he's worth 40 to be out here as well. Drop both our lighthouses in right now. Because why not? Why not? We'll get ships rolling into port. If not for the presence of industry, huh? Oh. Oh. Well, when we get the skinny guys, they'll fit nicely there. Plus 17 for you over there. You fit in here? No. But again, the skinny guys fit in nicely. We haven't actually seen a temple yet, so I don't know. Oh, oh. Plus 19, huh? You're taking up a lot of space there, though. I mean, you take up all the space you want, huh? You're gonna give me a plus 19. And another vote. Tower or fortune teller. Remember, the fortune teller gets more points depending on how many things you've got in your inventory. And then the tower just likes, you know, civilization, likes a lot of stuff. Houses, mansions, all kinds of stuff. It likes kind of a cake ornament you put on top of it when you've ready to get married or whatever. What kind of boons have we got? And have I been ignoring them, or why haven't we unlocked our next boon? It feels like it's been ages. He says, and then he immediately unlocks a boon. There we go. Time for a boon. Now, increase area boon, or add even more verdure. I would go with increase area because we've got a bunch of verdure already, and we get that apparently on this map as an object. But you know, I'm not gonna deprive you of your own choices, or of the ability to go ahead and just fuck me over. If that's what you're into, just go ahead and I very much like this game. Very chill. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's hard to like talk about anything other than this game while I'm playing this game, as we saw when I was like trying to talk about like the VPN setup on my computer now. It's like, and so what I did was I used a proxy to, okay, so we've got that. Oh, all right, so if I squeeze this in, maybe I can. Very distracting. Or rather, very engrossing. Not so much distracting. Actually, my Zen master taught me that lesson one day when I was trying to describe to him, you know, he's an old guy. At this point, he's in his 80s. And he might be wrapping it up on this tour, so to speak. Like, he's been having a lot of health issues that I've been hearing about lately. But one way or another, he taught me one of the many things that he taught me. I was in the Forerunner with him. We had this truck. In the Forerunner with him and my senior student, we were driving somewhere, and I'd had this movie stuck in my head for a while. It's a movie where it's Jimmy Stewart. You know, it's an older movie. So I was like, in my head I'm thinking, he'll know this. But also, like, the reason I'm asking my Zen master about this movie is because it's been stuck in my head, and I keep, like, looking for reasons to bring it up. And it's just like, you know, why? I'm in here studying Zen as a monk in training. Why am I thinking about this old Jimmy Stewart movie? And I finally bring it up, and I'm describing the movie to him, and I'm saying, you know, it's about this distracted professor who's working on these planes, and then he finds out, and the way that I described it to him, I think he knew the movie. but he didn't acknowledge that he knew the movie. He heard me say, this distracted professor who, wherever he goes, he's just thinking about his science and he's not paying attention to anything else that's around him. He's walking into the wrong people's houses. He's, forgetting to take care of his daughter and stuff like that. This distracted professor. And that was the moment my Zen master taught me, that's not what distraction is. As he said to me, it doesn't sound like he's distracted to me. Sounds like he's incredibly focused. It's like, that's interesting. What's the difference between focus and distraction? What is the difference between focus and distraction? Ask yourself, what is the difference between focus and distraction? And then ask yourself, is there a difference between focus and distraction? Like, at any time that you're distracted from something, you're distracted from something because you're focused on something else. And this is kind of the key to unlocking Zen, honestly, is to realize that if somebody comes along and criticizes you for lacking focus in what you're doing, how can they ever be right? How can you ever be not present in this very moment, right? That's the big part of like Zen and Buddhism and all that kind of stuff, is all the spiritual stuff, is be present right here, right now. Quit being, somewhere else in your head. And that's true. Like, you do live a much better life if you train yourself to be present and to be like open and not closed, and not focused on something internal. If you open yourself up, you open that lotus flower of your awareness, you do. It's amazing the kind of stuff that you'll pick up on and notice that you were missing before. But on a like larger, broader philosophical layer, how can you ever be distracted? It's not possible to be distracted. You're always just focused on something different than what the person who's claiming you're distracted thinks you should be focused on. And frequently the person who's claiming you're distracted is you, right? You're the one judging you and saying, God damn it, I'm so distracted, I can't focus. You can't focus on this thing, sure. But the reason you can't focus on this thing is because your mind keeps wanting to be focused on this thing. What if you just went with the flow and were focused on this? What if you chose to be different than the world expects you to be in this moment and said, to hell with it? Interesting shit. And, the keys and the pathways to knowing true peace in this life are all baked in there. All baked into these little nothings, like asking your Zen master, hey, have you ever seen this movie? It's been on my mind for some reason. I've been wanting to talk to you about it, and I can't quite figure it out. And the moment you start talking about it, he drops fucking, the keys to whatever, the keys out of samsara. You just have to notice that's what he's just done. And now back to playing the silly video game. Get another lumberjack in here, even though it's over the top of 4 other lumberjacks. I can still make it worth 18 if I step it away so that it's not over the top of all these lumberjacks. I can make it worth 19. I can make it worth 18. Two lumberjacks. I put one in there, and then I bring you in here. And 13, 14. I mean, you're worth 15 there. I think I should take the 19 from up here, and then address the dropping it in the middle premise later. Since so long as this one doesn't touch that, we should be able to still be worth what we were seeing down here before. Why aren't you? Okay, if you get completely out of his range, and you can still be worth 17 right there. Okay. Give me that 17. And then there's a third one. When I drop the sawmill in this district, holy hell. I'm going to hang on to another one in the hopes that we get a boon that gives us, like, you know, the ability to ignore others of the same type or industry or some stuff like that. I'm not wasting all these extra points. Back to the mansions, maybe? No, you got a problem with expanding your mansion district. Yes, I do. But you know, maybe I have to do this. Maybe I have to do this because we gotta build... We gotta build around... If we're gonna get a temple in, the temple's gotta go on one of these sons of bitches. Maybe the temple goes on that one. It'll fit. It'll be near the rich people, but it's got such a small bubble. Well, but we also do have this boon that increases its area, so that'll help. Every choice I make, every step I take, I'll be watching you. Just gonna try and keep this as far away from what we're doing as it can be. And still get them points. Yeah, these huts aren't worth anything still. Tower doesn't want to go down yet. Houses. Surely I can do something with houses. That's the problem was that you got this house is the one that's up right now. And it sucks. And you're reserving all this space for, like, cool shit for later. This house doesn't fit anywhere. I'm so stuck. Can't place a mansion, can't place a house. I could put this up here. It's not worth much. It's not worth anything to put it up here. I need more things that increase the value of things. So give me things that increase the value of things. The tavern or the fortune teller. Choose in chat now. Oh, you were suggesting drop a tower, Jermaine?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
We have indeed been here for another 2 hours. Almost another 2 hours. We should wait another 5 minutes or so, because if we did the... Basically, I should be aiming for like 4 hours, 10 minutes, 4 hours, 15 minutes for the second live stream break, because we did the first live stream break, and it pushed us out by 7 minutes, right? Okay, we have chosen the fortune teller, which right now has a base score of 72. Yeah, that's actually a good thing, considering I'm like stuck here and I'm like, God damn it, can't figure out what to drop. Drop that fortune teller in there for 84. Holy God, there's a 98, there's an 86 over here. 84. 93. If you could drop it in the middle, it'd be worth a fat hundo.
Increase area.
Let's have a look. I feel like I probably want to hang on to increase area for something else. Goes from 84 to 99, so... 15, right? It's not bad. I think we can get more out of the increase area thing with waiting on something else. Oh, 86 rather even to 99. So yeah, we can get more out of it by waiting for something else. 86 seems like a fine number. If there's not going to be something even better. And I like where it fits in there too. Yeah. Yeah, let's drop it. Ooh. Like that. Or I could face it inward toward the space that's between the cities. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, we got another brewery in too. Alright. Drop this Fisher, and that'll probably push us over if I can find a good place for it. 21. And it's not going to get any better than that. So 21. Which side's the front of you? Like that. Alright, one more vote. Probably before the live stream break. Tavern or Shaman? Shaman. Not Shaman. Not multiple Shaman. Just one Shaman. Oh! Here's something that I haven't shared with you. I have rediscovered the band Ween. Which honestly, I feel like I slept on Ween. You know, they were probably before my time anyway, but like, I knew of Ween. So good, says Crispy Critters. So good. I knew of Ween. I remember the "What's your little daisies that make them come up" song. But I didn't pick up on any of the other ones, and now I'm getting into Ween. I was listening to and learning the lyrics of, because I needed to know them all, of a song that's called Even If You Don't. Beautiful, horrible song, this horrible, beautiful song. I Will Always Love You. Is that it? I can't quite remember the tune off the top of my head right now. I love you. I don't know, but it's basically, the sentiment is, I will always love you even if you don't. Oh, it's dun, 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 there's the tune. So it's I've been going crazy, trying to keep you sane. It's fucking brilliant, and it's so, like, you know, tongue-in-cheek, it's just clever. Ween is so clever. It's smart dumb. It's that kind of dumb where you gotta be 4-digit IQ to come up with this dumb shit. It's fucking awesome. Into Quebec lately, I have only just begun to discover the depth of Ween. Embrace the brown, says Crispy Critter. Yeah, I will be digging in. And then the other one, can't put my finger on it. Is it brown? Is it red? Is it alive? Is it dead? I can't put my finger on it. Just beautiful. Beautiful, horrible, beautiful stuff. Okay, there should be another 30 to claim here if I can get the angle right. If I can get it to snap in, yeah, we'll take that 30. And now it's about live stream break time, so... Maybe I drop another couple of things down. We get to the next pull, and then we take the live stream break. Next draw. Card draw. It's only worth 10. Yeah, I can't quite get there. I can make it worth 11. But I can make it worth more just by being near the town, I think. Oh, well. I can get a 10 there. Get a 10 here. And this 10 supports the 10. Oh, there's a 12. Are there any more fish nearby that I could be touching? Looks like 12 might be as good as it's gonna get here. Oh, there's 12 right there, and yeah, I'll keep them all together if I have the option. I've been going crazy, trying to keep you sane, stealing my prescriptions, and forging my name, digging through the trash pile, looking for treasures of it's like looking for treasures of something. I can't remember. Oh, it's I love you, even if you don't. You've got your knife up to my throat. Why do you want to see me bleed? That's just brilliant shit. Had to be like, Ween had to have been the inspiration for like presidents, the United States of America, or like in the inspiration list. For all of these acts that had that like winking, like, you know, we're making the music that we want to make, and also music fucking sucks. You know, like that's the attitude that you get from Ween, is like their songs are making fun of the art form that they are participating in, and I goddamn love it. Like, isn't this fucking stupid? Check this out. That's what Ween is like. You believe people listen to shit like this? And a 1 and a 2. But you know, they're enjoying it. They're enjoying it, and they don't give a goddamn. It's brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. What am I? I'm just doing. Stop it. Like, break out of the loop, place some things, get to the next card pull, and go to a live stream break. That was the plan. Let's get back to the plan before Ween got involved and fucked everything up. God damn it, just drop it in already. Sick of being stuck behind that house, considering my options. My options are place it or place it. Now fucking place it. That never would have fit, would it? It would have, actually. Yes, it would have. So unplace it, like I was saying. Don't place that there. Remember when I said that? And then this will just, if you jiggle it right. Yep, there you go. Boom. Bitch. Got your knife up to my throat. Why do you want to see me bleed? Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's not... nobody's getting rich off of it, but... hang on. Now we're all getting rich off of it. Yeah. No, we don't do the next poll now, Pawn. We go to a live stream break. We're gonna have a 7-minute live stream break. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? Come on. Yeah. Weekly global rank. 4,900. I'm kicking all my friends' asses. What else? What else? Yeah, no, I was already number 1. I don't need to know about the weekly if I'm already number 1. Global. Alright, we're just looping now. We're gonna have ourselves a live stream break. 7 minutes, opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, take a pee, do whatever you need to do. Meet me back here for more me singing Ween poorly, and also maybe playing some Islanders. Meet back here. Don't go anywhere. Pawn. Wait a second. All right, yeah, I'll play that song. So, Pawn Not Out.
Woke up downtown about an hour ago. Where did she go? Where did she go? She was on that corner. She was selling something. She was looking for me. She was looking for me. You looking for a date there, cowboy? Where did she go? Where did she go? There must have been a gateway leading through to the places we've yet known. The light will cast no shadow. The light will cast no shadow. Where did she go? Where did she go? Laid out at that overpass. Steel barrel is my lantern. Will it light my path? Where did she go? Where did she go? Huh! Glass like a spider web, caught in refraction. Oh, I ain't looking for no rock, no mainline. Where did she go? Where did she go? Not where but when, forward, back, and gone again. Where did she go? Where did she go? Ha! This is again. Live again. I could see that signal race. She was looking for me. She was looking for me. Thanatos. Where did she go? Where did she go? Rusty Blade cries out. Where did she go? And the river is wide and warm, and the light will cast no shadow, because this is nowhere. This is nowhere. This is nowhere! Light will cast no shadow. Light will cast no shadow. Light will cast no shadow.
Because this is nowhere. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. That was the Dead Letters playing This Is Nowhere. Stop. Thank you. And the Dead Letters, it was me and Greg Aubrey and Kyle McBee and Brandon Fry and Nick. I can't remember Nick's last name. It's only been a decade or so, and I haven't seen Nick since the end of the band. So come on. Welcome back to the live stream, everybody. We are playing Islanders New Shores today, and we are in the middle of our second island after 4.5 hours. We're on to island number 2, and this be she be it. Up to 25,000 points on this run. I'm guessing this is island... Well, does anybody know in chat what island number this is in the run? I would guess island number 5. Maybe 6? Probably 5. Anyway, we got blessed here early with a whole bunch of platforms that I've been able to build everything like right, just really squeezing up onto them. So I think we're gonna have some real late game boons here, and I don't mean the actual boons. I mean that we're going to work out very well when we start dropping in markets and circuses and temples. If we see a temple, we haven't seen a temple in this run yet. Vote in chat right now whether or not you think I'd be better off with a shaman or a circus. Type the number sign in there along with the number that you want, or else the bot will not register. Is there some stats you can view to tell you what? I presume that was in response to something I said earlier, and I didn't have my eyes on chat. Stats to tell you how awesome I am at this game? I can tell you don't need stats. Alright, you voted for circus. So I'm going to drop this in to start with. Island numbers. Oh, yeah, there's probably somewhere in here. It just says, doesn't it? What island number you're on. Like, if I just do this and... maybe under save. Because it does tell you, like, this is the high score run. It will tell us when we switch between islands. Oh. Right there? I think that's it. I think this is island number 5 in this run. I think that's what that means. Cool. Thank you. You made me actually look for it. Instead of just being like, it's probably in here somewhere. What are we doing? Circus. Probably not actually dropping it right now, but I'm just curious to see, you know, how we're doing. And we've made this circus worth 40, and that it doesn't touch any of the stuff over here, sadly. So, in theory, this could be worth 64 even. 64 if it could reach all that stuff. And we do actually have a increase area boon. I don't know if using it on a circus is the best idea, but we can get it all the way up to 68. Yeah, that is a thing. That certainly is a thing. I think we just don't place the circus currently. Dramation's recommending brewery. We do have 2 breweries. We have put down quite a fewery. We have placed down a few of these guys. Don't do that. Drop that. So we can get 29 points. This needs to lean toward the village while still touching everything. I think we'll be fine if it's just right here. It's just like right up against it. At all. The main issue is that the tavern needs to be able to reach it while, you know, serving the whole area otherwise. And yeah, that slots in just fine. It even parks up nicely right in there, I would say. And maybe even like that. Probably like this, though. But the more houses and the more stuff that we can build in this area, the better it will serve that tavern. And I don't need to drop the brewery yet either. So I'm gonna try and sit on it. We got another lumberjack, and I'm trying to just get them all in this one space. So when I finally drop a sawmill, it's gonna be like, holy shit. What did you do? But I was waiting. I was waiting and hoping that we would get... Yeah, that's way better. That we would get a boon that would allow me to place it like right in the middle, get all the points without losing any points to any of these guys. Because one of those drops could be worth 30 or something. But, you know, we gotta keep playing the game here, sadly. Gotta keep pushing things forward, moving them along. I got so many mansions. So many mansions. Hey. Is that a bad place for a mansion? It's the wrong side of town. It is the wrong side of town. But where the hell else am I gonna put a mansion if I don't put it there, you know? Listen. Segregation is a bygone era. Gentrification happens. That's right, Crispy Critter. It's you know. I live in the city of Detroit, and the Democratic Party's plan for the city of Detroit for the entire time that I've lived in it has been, let's just get, like, young tech bro white kids to move into Midtown and displace this poor black population that's been shit on for the entire history of the city, the country, and probably the world. That's been, you know, I'm not saying that the Republican Party had a better plan. I'm just saying, if you think the Democrats are the solution, Look at this. This looks fucking beautiful. Look at how this suddenly came together. You get these two parks in the middle of this mansion district full of mansions that's wrapped around it. I love this. Look at it. It just happened on its own. I didn't do that. It did it to itself. It's beautiful. You know, you do it to yourself. And that's why it really hurts. It's a Radiohead reference. So I'm just keeping track. You do it to yourself, you do, and that's why it really hurts. You do it to yourself, just you and no one else. Yeah, you do it to yourself. Yeah, you don't fit. You don't fit. Alright. We're almost to another pole, though. If I could drop this house in a place that doesn't suck. Oh, good. It's the best kind of house. The kind that will fit in the tightest of areas. I love you, even if you don't. You got your knife up to my throat. Why do you want to bleed? I'm sorry, but that's like once it gets in your head, it's just there. There's no getting it out. Alright, vote for chat. Shaman or another terrace? Shaman or another terrace? So we could either have a shaman or another terrace. A shaman or a terrace. Your choice. Whatever you feel is the right answer. I don't want to lead chat. I don't want to lead chat. You just pick between shaman or terrace. Entirely up to you. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got the terrace. I don't even know if we need another terrace, honestly. There's so many terraces here. And it's not helping me that we've got, yeah. But I mean, even if I lose points placing it, just the fact that we can, like, put shit just right on top of shit next to shit. I mean, shit, man. Let's just wait. Maybe if I can get around to where we get the next boon, maybe the boon will give me stuff where there will be a boon. But boonishly. That's worth 20, but can I touch them all at once and make it worth 28? Can I touch more of the seaweed fields and make it worth even more? Doesn't look like it. That leaves a weird hole there. Can I achieve the same without creating a weird hole? Doesn't look like I can. And why is it a weird hole? Why would that be the case? Why would we end up with a weird hole? By putting it... I don't care. I'm taking it. Jerry Seinfeld. Hey, George, where is the terrace? Salsa and salsa? Salsa and salsa? I remember that. I mean, they played the fucking reruns 24 hours a day on loop. Everybody remembers. I don't care if you were born after they stopped doing the reruns. It's just... you catch it like a virus. Everybody knows every episode of Seinfeld. Whether you were there for it or not. It's not worth anywhere near what it could be worth if I were to do something like this, but we're trying to save these spots for like the market. But I mean, look at how many points we could get. Like, you can get 9 of these up here, and each is worth, like, they average to being worth 18 probably, 9 times 18, and I'm saving them for the market. You know, you gotta ask yourself what the point of anything. is, really. I think I should try and hold out, though, and see if we're gonna get a temple. Because we haven't seen it in this run yet. I don't know what we, whether it's coming or it's not coming. It needs to be unlocked. But how are you gonna get around the... if you don't start dropping houses in places of high value? Remember you were gonna do the circus? It's worth 44. Put it there. So then, if this is going to be the circus terrace instead of the market, then I could have my houses up here. Burp. I guess the safest way is to just push them to the outside like this, even though there might be more points to be had by leading them this way. Safe like that. I'm going to try that, and then make sure the circus still fits, and it does. And we have defined some spaces. Cool. We got this verter, or verger. I don't know how it's really meant to be said. And I wouldn't believe anybody who tried to tell me either. Because it's clearly like, a word that's been bastardized from 3 other languages. It's a French, Spanish, German, derivation from just the word green, right?
AI voice says verdure.
Verdure. Wow, that is neither of the options I gave you. AI. That is neither of the options that I was willing to consider as possible. Verdure. I think I just dropped this over here for trees, and it's in our area where we intend to eventually put... I don't know. It's worth 15 to put there, though. It is worth 15 to put there. And then we're just going to end up overwriting a lot of them. Verdure. Verdure. Like that's... It's some French, German, Spanish amalgamation, and we all know it. Just throwing it down. Huts are still not going to be worth jack shit. We just don't have enough, like, city centers, and we got a lot of other things that huts hate. You guys do like these, though, so there's +3 for you. Oh, hooray. 13. Like, you're worth 13, 14, like, come on. I just think huts are not going to be of value. So, I'm just not gonna. What about parks? Now that I've dropped all this, yeah, see, it was part of my plan. You don't know. It was part of my plan. I dropped that over here, and then I put...
The huts on the little islands.
Oh, just to make them pretty. I could get behind that. Jesus Christ, give me a fucking path style. Have we gotten a single park yet that's been a skinny park? The huts on the little isles. Huts on the little islands. I think what I want to do is I want to wait for, in case we get in a temple, then the temple might like get big points by having just more shit next to it, and so slapping these down right here might end up being worth our money and our time. And that being said, I might as well drop one in right now. And that's another vote for chat. Do we want Shaman or a precious metal pack? Now, I want you to bear in mind that the precious metal is out here, and the nearest rich people are actually past our poor people, so it's not going to get us really anything. I don't know, if we put it near the rich people, even if it's not connected to the mine, it'll still be worth something. Reroll? Really? Number 1 or reroll. That's 2 votes for reroll. Market or Mountain Shrine? Market or Mountain Shrine? I'm overriding. Because your votes were before it changed. We're getting the market. Just because it'll help me plan, if nothing else. Did we... Okay, no, we've had that in. It'll help me plan, if nothing else. So if you were here, you'd be worth 84. If you were here, you're worth 86. It's because of the that. But we do have increase area. That touches everything. That's how that'll be done when it's time to drop it. We're saving that for the market. We're putting the market up here. Yes. Yes. Yes? Yes. And we're almost around to the point where we get another boon. And then we can find out if we get a boon where it will allow me to place things that are like... You know, ignore things of the like kind. That would help us with the terraces. That would help us with any more lumberjacks that come in. That would be probably the best thing that we could possibly get out of the deal. So I will have my fingers crossed for that. In the meanwhile, I just need to drop down some new shit. Hello, Dharma. Wait. Dharma Dom, how are you today, brother? Did you come here because of the Zen tag? For I am Risham Hengjinim of Sudoksa, trained by Hwalsun Sunam, the living Zen. How many teeth are on a hairy bench? Answer this waru now! Been here before, I just got a new account. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Okay, Young Jun. Actually, no, the one that people would know would be the great compassion. What is it? The Heart Sutra, right? Is it Shinmyo Jangu Te Darani Namora Dana Dara Yaya Namagarya Barogi Je Sebaraya Moji Sarabaya Ma Sarabaya Ma Garo Nigaya Om Salbabaya Sudarana Garaya Dasamya. That's what people tune in for on Twitch, is to hear people chant in Sanskrit. Transliterated Sanskrit. That's what this whole thing is about. Don't know any Zen stuff? Oh, that's fine. then that's what every Zen practitioner is trying to attain, is that level. When you can say, I don't know anything, and then you've awakened. I've been here for 12, 15, 30 years, I don't know anything. And that's when the Zen master comes along and goes, I want to give you transmission. You are ready to teach. Oh, let's drop some more hut spawn. Yeah. Why not? Why not with the huts? Why not with the huts? Oh, wait. They're worth 15 down here. Well, at least this one is. Yeah, but then you won't get points for it for something in the future if you even get the... Live in the moment. Shout out to Beginner's Mind. There you go. Who is that? Sunryu... No. Shunryu... It's one of the Suzuki's or something, isn't it? Who wrote Zen Mind, Beginner's Mind? I sat on Roshi's Mountain for Rohatsu in California 1 year. I may have had some kind of sex in the shower area. That's a weird place, man. That is a weird place. It didn't have anything to do with the place. But certain practitioners and Zen people are like, we're ready and willing. Like, what do you want to do to break the rules? We're like, we break the rules just to prove that we're free. So, what are you interested in? Break the rules just because it's Tuesday. What am I doing? You need to fill some of this up. I think you need to, like, drop a big thing. You can't sit on all of it forever, friend. So it might be time to drop the brewery and the beerery. So there's the brewery, and then the tavern goes into. And the tavern, we had a spot for it where it was still within range, just within range, and it gave us all the points that we could get. Where was it? Oh, it was here. Ooh, yeah. See, and we've increased the number of points that we're going to get out of it to 61. I think we're missing some of the houses over there. But I'm dropping it. It'd be too hard to get all the way around there by dropping little this and that's, and we're kind of already out of space. It's just difficult. Get ready to vote in chat. Mountain Shrine or Shaman? Where would the Mountain Shrine go, actually? I mean, it can just go on one of your these, and yeah, the Mountain Shrine will give us some points if I save room for it. You know, we've reserved space for the circus right there, but if we can get the Mountain Shrine in on top of that, it's probably too big. The Mountain Shrine actually does have a big footprint. Yeah. Holy shit, though. Look at what it would do if you could set it up there. Or if you just sat it up here. Holy God. What am I saving this for again? You're saving it for the market. Right. Good Lord. I know what I want to do, but then the market has nowhere to live. Wow. It's because of all the trees that all the verdure. All the verdure. Verdure. Oh, we got our boon in. I didn't even remember. Get ready to vote for this, too. Boon pack. Demolish or wall platform? Ooh, I would take the wall platform. I could re-roll for the other thing, but the wall platform might just fit in there on top of the thing. I mean, I don't want demolish at all. But, yeah, wall platform, 100%. Big fat hundo stick. It's so much that I'm just taking it. Thank you for being with me on that, but I'm not giving anybody the opportunity to just not be on me. Wait, with me on, not with, You can't do that, huh? Oh, but you can do this. But you can do this. Oh my God. Oh my God, we've got multi-level everything now. So, where's that 150 Mountain Shrine? You still want to be over here? Yes, you do. And you're worth 151 if I put you in exactly the right spot. Okay. And then the market placed here is worth 96 if I increase its area it doesn't get any more, which means we don't have to, and we get to save that ability for everything else. Ah. Crushing it, killing it, crushing it. Killing and crushing and crushing and killing. And soon, everything will be dead. From the crushing and the killing and the killing and the crushing. Is there room for... Yes, there is. I can see two other styles of house can fit right in there. Show in like that. Circus can go in like this when it's time. It might be time. It might be time right now. Mansion. Monsieur. It's got no place to place the mansion. If I put you here... I don't think... Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get a temple in there if a temple dropped out of the sky. I don't think we're going to see a temple. I should probably just be building on that thing. And this mansion has been in my way for a while now. It's fine. Well, when we get a shaman, that'll probably get rid of the problem for us. So 13s and 12s, but we were putting them over here. It's worth 14. Alright, this is probably still the best place. And what else is going to fit on this little spot here? So might as well. Jiggle. Jiggle. Jiggle! Alright, never mind. Come down here. Still like that. Worth 15 here somehow. Can I make you like the... Yeah, the main... No, that doesn't look good. Like, make it the central house, and then... let's just have it where it goes. And the lights came on. To acknowledge my brilliance. And get ready to vote. Precious Metal Pack or Shaman? Now, I think this is the same choice that we had when we re-rolled last time, but we can't keep re-rolling on it. Can't get away with it forever. Gotta pick one of them. Shaman will be worth something, probably. And the Precious Metal Pack. Even though we won't be able to connect the jeweler with the mine in any useful way, just having a jeweler surrounded by mansions should be worth some points to us. And what did we get? We got Shaman. It's a split vote. We got Shaman. So Shaman like to be tucked away where nobody can see nothing. He also likes flowers. He likes verdure. Lord knows we had a lot of it, but he probably... Oh. He doesn't care about the woodsman? Oh, goodness. Can you live in this little corner, sir? Why? Oh, there's a goddamn park there. You could be worth 29 if I could get you in there. Probably somewhere else you're worth even more. 25 in that corner. Wherever I put him, I should also be considering... Oh, hey. Oh, hey. There was a 29 there, wasn't there? There's a 29 right there. I should probably be considering his value to us as a mansion district extender. Mansions love to be next to this guy. And so if I could find a place near the mansions that he doesn't mind being, and I could get some more mansion district built. But it's not looking good. It's looking like I should probably take that 29 that we had. Where was it? It was in a weird place. It was like, really? How does that block the view? But it did block the view somehow. It was over here. Yeah, this is it. And it's touching a number of flowers. What about, like... It's another 29. Now, where's the front of your damn thing, dude? There it is. It's 29 there, or 29 here. 29 here is better for us in the long run, I think. Yep. That's as good as that gets. And now there's you. But if I put you down there, I'll be screwing myself over for... Yeah. I might still be screwing myself over. Still. For our hermitage that's going to go down here. Oh, we picked up another mason. It's only points for itself, though. Whereas if I tuck you in there, then I give points to any houses that I build nearby. And then the question is, yeah, but how many houses are you going to build nearby? And it's more than 4 points worth. So, yeah. I think. Yeah, I've planned that for 2 more houses up there, and this will give like 5 points to each house. It's my hope, anyway. Have I got houses to make? Wrong kind. I need one that's not just a straight up square like that. That does not help me. I love you, even if you don't. You got your knife up to my throat. Why do you wanna see me bleed? And then another Ween song. Well, the other one that I was saying before, where it's I can't put my finger on it, is one of the lines is like, I can't remember how it starts, but it ends with, will it fly if the wings are still wet? I can't put my finger on it. Love that. Will it still fly? Will it fly if the wings are still wet? I guess just drop it there and get it out of my inventory so that there's room for a better house to come in later. And where the hell are these warehouses going to go? We want them to benefit the market when we drop it. But I'd like to get some points from it too. That's pretty good. Ooh, it would be great if it would somehow glitch into this space. It's very close to being able to fit there. It's so close. In the old Islanders, sometimes like rotating things to the other direction used to fix things. I think they fixed that this time. I think the hitboxes are symmetrical. That's still pretty good. 24 is fine. only worth 19 if I put it in that direction. But I can get 24 if I do like that. Yeah. Alright, we're very close now to getting another pole. Just gotta find some places to put some things. I dropped some more huts in the hut district. Where's the hut district? It's over here. Okay. Plus 14. Oh, and we can do it over here too. Alright, get ready to vote, everybody. Precious Metal Pack or the Hermitage. Finally, we see the Hermitage. And we get to find out whether or not my my plan works out, because I put all of this growy stuff over here and over here with the plan that I'd put the Hermitage in there. So, will it work? Does it work? Will it work? And I think the votes are in. Okay, another one of these. Worth plus 19, but if you're over here, you'll help me down there, potentially. Where's that Hermitage? Oh, it's only -3 to be near that stuff, so 68, 69. And then how much do you like a wheat field for? Only +3, so it's actually, this is only worth plus 14, this is worth 19, so we get 4 more to do it this way. So we do it this way. But yeah, the Hermitage seems to have worked out the way that I had hoped it would. I don't think that there's any super reason not to go ahead and just throw it down, except that it's worth 69, and it's a great number, except that I could, knowing where it's going to go, drop some parks in here that will benefit it also. I got 11 parks. Okay, now these go somewhere else. These we should probably use in town. Plus 16. How are you going to beat that? Alright, but then a square guy goes back over here. Like that. And then let's just make sure the Hermitage still fits. Now it's up to 79 instead of 69. It fits beautifully. And it's getting +1 from each of those, but +5 from a park. So if I drop another park right next to it, even though it eats up some of the trees, we're still going to be, it's a net positive on how many points we end up stacking up here. I could also put you in there for a +11. Or over here, and I get the 16, 17 even. And is that 3 trees that I kill with that? Yeah, but you get a +5 for killing those trees. It's just not necessarily even the park is that. Oh! Line it up nice. Drop it in like that. And 14 looks like it's the best that's gonna get. These could go elsewhere and be worth more, but they're not going to be worth more when I then add the +5 on that we're going to get elsewhere, or get from dropping that thing in, right? Like maybe it's worth 15, but it's worth 14 over there, +5, because of its relationship to, to that when I drop it. Alright, let's have a vote. Ready to vote in chat. Precious metal pack or wall? Walls or gold? Completely up to you. You know, we're at the end here, so it's kind of like whatever you pick, we're gonna get to the other one anyway. You know, we've got so many big dollar drops. We're gonna clear all this out. No problem. No problem. But it is fun to see when we get a, you know, split ticket in chat. And that's the precious metal pack came in. Before I drop that, let's see if we can't still hit like 2 or even 3. That would be 3. There's 21 on this side, there's 21 on this side. Let's have this side's 21. And then this side's 22. Brilliant. Look at that. That's awesome. And then drop this on it for the plus 15. It's never going to be worth anything more than plus 15 to us. I might as well just put it in so it looks cool. But the jeweler could be worth something. Because as long as we make sure it's surrounded by exclusively rich people, no, it's still still not worth a lot without the mine touching it. Like if I could place it anywhere that I wanted to, I could make it worth 26. Ooh, 26. Oh shit. So we'll be taking the 20, I guess. Although, I could see... No, it's this fucking thing that's been in my way the whole time. Just drop the jeweler. Ain't worth much. Yeah, it ain't worth much, so don't drop it. Just keep it in your pocket. Maybe it'll get to be worth much. We've got this massive, oh my god, thing over here that's going to bring in a ridiculous amount. Plus 12 ain't bad. Once it goes plus 5 and turns into plus 17, actually. Hey. They like me. I don't know. Plus 13? Oh! We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Why did we do the thing? What was that for? What triggers that? I don't know, but we did unlock a boon. So get ready to vote for boons. And so we could have Precious. The next place building can earn plus 1 point from all buildings that don't normally affect its full. Or we could reload our reroll. I would go for Precious here. Yeah. Reroll is fine and dandy, but Precious makes like a thing that covers a huge area, like our mountain deal. It's going to make absolutely everything precious. So yeah. I'm going to look at that right now. Precious, if we were to place the mountain shrine, it doesn't even make things that much better. Because the mountain shrine already considers almost everything precious. What's got like the biggest area of effect though? Yeah, this thing turns into like a hundo, and when we get rid of it, what's it worth? 60. Yeah. That's a pretty good boon to pick up. I was still getting ready to drop this though, wasn't I? And they just keep giving me parks. Well, no, I've been stacking up parks for forever. Putting them in my pockets. Saving them for a rainy day. Yeah, you just don't quite fit anymore to get a good number. 12 is fine, because we add in the +5, it becomes 17. That's probably worth dropping. Although, I think... Let's drop this one somewhere where it looks nice, because this one will look nicer in this spot. Where was it? It was over here. And we were happy to pick up a 12, apparently. Yeah. And so, currently the Hermitage, if I put it in place, would be worth 106. 109. $109. Okay. Don't need to drop it yet. Might be able to make it worth even more. And we have another terrace. Can I use that to extend my mansion district? The mansion district is the bitchiest thing we've got here. We've just got so much vertical area now. Is this close enough to anything to be of value somehow? Like... We never got, like, city centers and stuff, so... I can't imagine this being a bad thing to place here. But I also don't need it yet. It's just, we're waiting on, you know, the best possible scenario. This is just a square building, so we can't place it up there. Huts on the terrace. Could do that. Can you get in underneath there? You can't. Yeah, I can't imagine this is a bad thing to throw down here now, so I'm gonna do it. And then I'm just checking to see if these huts are worth anything more than 14, 15 anywhere. Doesn't look like it. But I'll throw a hut down here. And another vote. Wall or monument? The monument, again, likes a lot of stuff, doesn't like fields. I think maybe it doesn't like parks, too, or something like that. It definitely doesn't like fields or hops. Monument's weird. It's a monument to... Ooh. The monument, actually, might be a good thing to attach the precious to. Because the monument doesn't give a shit about a lot of stuff. And if you give the precious to the monument, suddenly it acts like another tower. Right? It only likes the temple, the city center, it likes parks and it likes the statue, but it doesn't like all this other shit. Well, it doesn't like monuments, hop fields, wheat fields, but by giving the monument a precious, suddenly placing the monument turns it into something that it could never be. It could never be this valuable on its own. And you know, now that we've got this over here, let me just make sure that the market is happy. It's not as happy, but That's why we've got the increase area. And then the market. The fuck? You're worth less now? How did that work out? Is there a maximum or something? That's weird and wrong and not how anything is intended to work, I'm sure. For it to max out. Did I use the right one? Increase area. Market. Let's just see. Grow the score area of the next building you place by 50%. It says nothing about limiting the potential score. This has to be a bug. But okay, if I were to place the monument here on its own, it'd be worth 55. So it is still... It is still very much worth it to make that precious and then drop the market over here instead. What? Oh, the market was what was precious when I had that up. I see. So the market's worth 124 here. If I make it precious, then it goes up to 150. Wait. Okay, so 124 is the absolute maximum that exists here for me to get score from. I get it now. I get it. I was looking at market with precious on as opposed to with increase area. But so yeah, that's the ideal way to do that. And we should probably just do at least one of them or drop the Hermitage. Something's got to go in that's worth a big dollar amount at this point. And the Hermitage isn't going to get much better than the 100 and... Oh, it's losing points because of that now? I would have placed you first. And I can't undo? Oh, we lost 10 points because of the because I put that down. Remember I said I can't see how putting this down could possibly be a bad thing. Well, but where are you now? I'm claiming 98 points. Where I am. We also got another city center, which can actually fit underneath these things. And more seaweed. Should be able to claim a double somewhere. Already saw the one spot. I'm just looking to see if there's another spot. Yeah, this is probably preserves my best chance to get more than just the one double. Like that. And ready for another vote. Fish kite or wall? Fish kite or wall? I'm pretty sure that I'm very, very good at this game. Just so we're clear. You're not just watching anybody play that. I'm pretty sure. I played so much of the first one that I got very used to the ideas of, building in the early game with a mind that keeps the possibilities alive for the end game. What did we choose? Fish kite. Brought in the fish kite. Okay, good. Can I fit one more in here? Sure can. And you got one of these, huh? Well, shoot. We broke the connection. Unless I can get it to glitch into place. Like this looks like it might actually fit there if I jiggle for a minute now. Damn. Another seaweed farm? Okay. If you say so. This will be a tricky one to try and pick up as many as possible without overlapping. So grabbing another 30 is easy enough. I can get 38 if I was able to set this up to have the bubble just so. We can get 34, but we don't like extend our ability to get doubles on the seaweed by putting it over here. Whereas if I put you right in up against the other dude, how many can I get? 26. If I really back you in, doesn't look like it. Probably my best bet is just to claim the big points that I can get this way. 34. I won't accept less than 34. Where's my 34? You said I could have 34. There it is. And there's also, like, what's it worth to just... Yes, we lose quite a bit. 34, as I said before, 34. Eh. Was that 34? I hope that was 34. It was one of those, like, pixel things where it could have been... It could have moved off it the moment that I clicked. Not giving me everything I wanted out of it. Alright, can I dedicate one of these dams? So the market's gonna go here. The mountain thing is gonna go there. We're gonna have a monument here. The monument's gonna be just there-ish. Somewhere in there. So I'm gonna finally push past this goddamn mansion block. Only worth 7 up there? Surely there's somewhere around. I keep doing this. Around in circles. Expecting that surely. Where did we put our hermit? There he is. You're worth 7 here. I would prefer you if you didn't look stupid over here. Right? You want to look stupid over here. That's fine. If that's how it has to be, then stupid you shall be. It's a better idea to build it up here. So, again, how does this go together? Market. Am I looking at this right? Mountain thing, market thing, and then you, and so it makes way more sense to build houses than mansions up here. We're worth up to 28. Listen. What? You gotta do something with these mansions. Alright, you gotta break through, so put a mansion up here. Fuck the fucking mansions. Fuck them. Put them down here. Put them over here. Put a mansion here. We're not getting a temple. There's no such thing as a temple. It doesn't exist. Wait. We got another city center. You could make another city center and then mansion around that. You dingus. What about city center on top of our hem? Yeah. Yeah. So you're worth plus 19, and then I tuck some mansions around here too. There's not a lot of room for mansions to build around here though. It's true. Not wrong. It's gonna be very cramped if I do this here. Where do I want to go? I shouldn't have said I'm good at the game. Now the game's like, oh, you're good at me? Well, fucking deal with this. Sawmill. Drop the sawmill. I'll put you out here. Gah. Gah. Do we have any more? This guy's worth 48 at his best possible place. I prefer you up here if you can find the 48 here instead of going down and chewing up all my trees. It's like you can't. I'm still waiting. I think we'll get another lumberjack in. But I gotta build up a, did I ever drop the jeweler? I didn't. So what if we made a little mini community out here just for this? I mean, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be it's not gonna fit. It's not enough space to build. It's definitely not enough space to build. Put you here, and then this has got to be able to fit. A little bit more space. That's a house. Should fit the mansion too, though. Same dimensions. Hey, let's see what we got. Ready to vote for Boons. Demolish or shrink building? Shrink building is pretty cool for being able to like wedge stuff into small spaces or make something as big as the market a little bit smaller, and then you can put like houses or other stuff next to it. I think shrink building is the desirable thing here. Demolish is definitely shown itself to be handy in the past, though, too. But yeah, I think I'd go with the shrinking of the building. We've just got so many like big drops ahead of us right now. The market goes in, the monument goes in, the mountain temple goes in. It's just gonna keep going and going and going on us. Okay, back over to the mansion district. This new one that we're building over here. So seems like a pretty excellent way to fill the space doing that. Although, no, yeah. Well, then this is going to be the best way. I told you that not a lot was going to fit here. That would be able to get the benefit. But, we did the thing. And then the jeweler isn't worth jack shit. Even in the district we built just for the jeweler. Alright, but we got past that big blocky son of a bitch. You kidding me that you don't touch? Everything else used to touch there and get me 14 points instead of 7, but you don't. Well, ain't you fucking special. The monument's gonna go up here, but a 22 mansion, you know? Say I place you there, and then let's make sure that this still works. Make the monument precious. And it's worth 86, which is the maximum that it can be worth. So that's still working. Cool. Mansion. Seriously, though? Were you not as far to the left as you could possibly be when I placed that? Yeah, that's not a... No, you're not precious anymore. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see? That's what I expected. It's only worth 8, though. You're worth something. If I were to put you like that, does this still fit? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, I'm just pushing. I'm pushing as far as I can push here. New vote. Wall platform or wall? Wall platform is an awesome thing, but be honest with you, we're pretty covered on elevated surfaces in this town. I mean, we're gonna get the wall platform. We're at the end now. When they offer you the wall platform, it's like, okay, you've gotten to the end, now what can you do? So both of these are coming in their time. We've been here 5.5 hours, so we got to wrap this guy up in a half an hour. But man, there are going to be some major drops that are coming in ahead of us here. Another warehouse, increasing the value of our market when we finally drop it even more. Even more. Where can you go to get some damn points? Worth 10 there. If I could wedge you in. I might even be able to, so were I to drop in the sawmill, it's worth 21, yeah, that's, well, you wanted to put it over here, right, for the 48? And then it's worth +6 to touch that. There's no way that you're going to touch the... Unless you put it down there. But then, yeah, it doesn't get any points. So, let's go ahead and drop the sawmill in, presuming I didn't get another lumberjack. Yeah. Go ahead and finally put you in place. 49. Why do I get an extra point? Oh, 49 because I'm touching that guy as opposed to that guy. 55. Did not expect that to come in. So then my idea was maybe this can touch whatever it was going to get 10 points for over here. Oh, the 10 points are over here, aren't they? I was confused. Or we could pick up 4. Alright, I guess it's just the 10. And I really feel like we should be able to get it here. Okay, now move your way into that. I just slide into it. It's not that large of a fuck. I guess you're out here then. Oh, don't make me have it at a weird angle. Fuck. Okay. Its main value is to increase the value of our market when we place it, so it's fine. Circus goes in here. Yep, I remember. We got houses still. Square-ass houses. Is there any reason why I can't go ahead and mix rich people and poor people at this point? I think the answer to that question is no. I think you're fine to do that at this point. They keep giving me these fucking things. And this isn't even really mixing, because this is on the poor side of everything, yeah. And the monument will still fit where it needs to go eventually. I think it's time for me to take my pills, if we're going to keep going. Or did I already take them? It's Sunday. I did not take my Sunday night pills. Let's drop some pills, baby. Yeah. 500 milligrams of acetaminophen. And some famotidine. We're getting sexy up in here. That fish kite. Oh, it loves terraces. Oh my god, you're gonna love my city. You got another fucking mill? What am I gonna do with another fucking mill? I guess I can put it down here now. If I can find a place where it'll wedge. 31. I mean, this is a good looking fucking city too. I like this. This isn't just like all points, although it is all points. It looks nice. I mean, it's kind of crazy with the terraces everywhere, but look at our seaweed field, our hermitage area. It's brilliant. Oh, we got another poll. Ready for voting. Wall platform or water platform? First time we're seeing water platforms. Okay, I'll describe to you what a water platform is. Now. As you'll see from the diagram here. We probably won't have much use for the water platform in this scenario. They like a wood mill, I believe, is one of the things that the water platforms get points for being near. Oh, they like trees. Oh my god. And it's got grass on it, which means we can plant, you know, more croppy like things, or put down parks off the edge here. I mean, that's probably the best use of it. It's just get them points, boy. And then, you know, there's some points to be had with that. But, yeah. Although, maybe I should save it on the possibility we get another seaweed field and I could use it to place the seaweed field in a perfect position. Or I could go fuck myself and just put it down and claim the points, and we need to wrap this thing up. Look, you could even inject it into the ground a little bit. Get even more points. Fuck it. Was there 31 though? Was there 31? Can I get 31? Fuck it, we need to wrap this thing up. You got 18 minutes to claim all your points and get out. Be 6 hours on this live stream. So, where's this going? What that mouth do? +7. Oh, I should remember that in the places where I put these, unless there's something that was already under them, it might just be bad terrain underneath there, but I can fit things underneath the terraces. Yeah, look, I guess it's just kind of shitty terrain. It's not worth much. Here's our gold field. No, that's the same shape as always. It's the same L that we've been fighting from the beginning. I'm dissatisfied. With the, ooh, what goes here? What ends up going there? That's the mountain thing. I think we got enough room. This goes here, and then the mountain guy goes here. Where you at? Monument Shrine ends up going here. Maximum value there. And then were you supposed to get something? I think this is just going to be you on your own. What are the boons we got? I could shrink it, though. Shrinking actually hurts this, unless I could get it on here because it's shrunken. And I can't, so no. We know what we're doing with that. The thing is, like, everything that I'm gonna place that's a high point value, like, benefits from everything else that I can place. So I'm trying to place everything that I can place. You can be +15, but if I were to place this here, then the market would still fit. Okay. I could even shrink it. So yeah, this is fine. Houses up here would be great too. And this horrible shaped fucking house. What? Ooh, we got another boon. Boon voting time. Sealed or bargain? I'm gonna take the sealed boon because we're near the end, and also I don't want to wait for the vote. We gotta get this thing ramped up. So one more mansion. You don't fit like that. You're not gonna be worth any points like that. +9 doesn't impress anybody. Forget the mansion. Huts. Where's my hut district? Here it is. It's worth less than it ever has been because we put down another one of those. So they're only worth 13. Doesn't look like it gets better anywhere. 12. 14. Okay. Because we've got this house out here now. 14. 14. 14. In that goddamn mansion. Teasing me. Where does this go when it's time to go? It goes in somewhere in here. Oh, I already placed one. Okay, I didn't realize I'd already placed one of them and I got another tavern. It needs to touch you, but it also needs to find houses. And so it probably just needs to overlap with the other guy, and there's not much that I can do about it. I saw you say that you'd be worth 50. I'll take it. I gotta cash in. Okay, wall platforms. We've unlocked the last possible thing. And we don't even have a place for them anymore. This would actually be very beneficial. Try and get the best view that I can get, and it's as low as I can get. I put that there, and then these fucking mansions actually can go somewhere. If only that it could go lower, but it can't. I tried. Sure. Okay, we got rid of some of the mansions. 11 minutes. It's a 0 hour. I can fit you for 27, huh? Then I'm fitting you for 27. In the goddamn wheat fields. These goddamned wheat fields. What is it that you like? Oh, there's another. Yeah. There's another guy down here. I swear you said you'd fit. Lion prick. Let me just take that back and see if I can't get it to wedge in there any tighter. So that the next one after it will also. Prick. Alright. Seaweed field. Gives me points for both. 21. Yeah, it's not going to get better than that. Probably. You wedge in a better way? No? Alright. Those. We got 2 more mansions. Oh, baby. Slide that bitch in. Alright. I think it might be time to drop the monument. Or the mountain trust. Guess it's time to drop something. What do you want to drop? The circus. One of the circus. I got 2 fucking circuses now. God damn it. Yeah. Take them points. And I got an extra market. And an extra hermitage. Oh my god. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? We still have the shrinky thing. Oh, I do have the shrinky thing. Yes. I do. I have 3 shrinky things. And this is a great time to be considering the use of them. Worth 73. $73 to tuck it in the corner there. Doesn't quite fit there. 40. Looks like 73 is going to be the best of it. 74, maybe even. Just spin it around so that the entrance comes in the right way. 74, going in. Okay. It managed to touch. Thank you. And that means that this touches and it keeps going. Brilliant. I've been going crazy, trying to keep you sane. Stealing my prescriptions and forging my name. We got another mansion. This is Mansion Town over here. And we know that we can shove it in there. Shove it back, tuck it back. Right, except for I want it like this. Uh-huh. And then... Yep. There we go. Mansion. Put another circus, Okay, could go there. Just looking ahead. What do we got? We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, and then the live stream suddenly and immediately ends, regardless of whether I want it to or not. It's on a timer, so we gotta go. Gotta get it done. It's just gonna suddenly cut off. We're worth 15 there. It's not bad. It's not bad. But I could also have a mansion that's worth 15. We were saving this for shit that never came. There's no such thing as a temple yet. So, what? Well, I do have 2 markets now. Oh, you do have 2 markets, don't you? Yeah. And this one just might be able to avoid touching that one if I shrink that one. Oh, but no, if I shrink this one. So I use the big point get on this one, and then I shrink this one so that it can be far enough away that it doesn't touch that one. It might be time to drop a market. Market probably likes a jeweler. I should drop the jeweler first. And this was the best place that we ever saw for a jeweler. Okay, maybe there's a slightly better place. And then the idea is that the mountain shrine will go here eventually. So yeah, that's fine. Still doing great there. What else? Okay, another water platform. That could help. Somehow. I'm on a different course right now. What was I working on? Got another one of you in, huh? Curses. Oh. Yeah, you're not worth much, though. You don't work there either. Fuck it. Balls. Yeah, you're not worth enough there. Drop a market. It's time to drop a market. But what about this mansion? Drop the mansion, then you're allowed to drop the market. First the mansion, then the market. I mean, it's probably still okay for the mountain shrine. Still picking up 148 or something, that's fine. And now the market. First market gets increased area. Market. It's worth 170. How's your uncle? No, your sister. How's your sister? I didn't fuck your uncle. I didn't fuck your sister either. I gotta go. Boom. 170. 100 and goddamn 70 from market. Yeah. I'll wait. 2 minutes now. 2 minutes to the live stream just cuts out on us. Fisher, another wall platform. Another fucking wall platform. Where's the town center over here? It's there. That doesn't help me. Minute and 20 seconds now. I mean, it looks like it's got to be just that, right? It's not a... It's nothing really better. Oh, I would love it if you could build off of that. Fuck it. 40 seconds. Actually closer to 30. We got another warehouse. Another warehouse makes the next market even more valuable. I just need to find a place to put it. Preferably that gets a couple of points or something. But it's got to be in range of this market. And this market isn't going to have the boonus. The boonus? The boastus. The boastus of the boonus. 5 seconds now. 5 seconds. Okay, we've been here for 6 hours. Apparently the live stream doesn't automatically shut down. Huh. That's weird. I was pretty sure that it just automatically went offline. Well, I guess we're still here and we're still playing. Then we got the water platform. Oh, there's a mason too. Fucking masons we're getting in. Masons make the value of my houses and things greater, but I've also got masons all over the place all fucking ready. Why can't you go? Why can't you go on that? Alright. Yeah, I don't care. Fisher? Don't worry about the Fisher here. I think we placed the other market. So the plan was to use a Shrinky-Doo. Yeah, Shrinky-Doo to make this market smaller in the hopes that we would be able to see how it's overlapping that market and we're losing 35 points. Yeah, by making it smaller, we can get it to a place where it doesn't overlap and where we claim 160 points. Listen to them dollars roll in. Okay, More wheat. Yeah, just keep going around this building, I guess. And, we only need a little bit more for another pull, another draw. We're going to drop the monument and the mountain shrine, which are each going to be worth like 150. They haven't even thought about the fucking towers yet. Another brewery. Didn't I already do 2 breweries? Are we on to 3 breweries now? There's a brewery there. And... No? No? Okay, well then the brewery is what the water platform might be for, huh? If it'll fit. Brewery... need to be... Where can you touch it all? Looks like you're not going to be able to touch it all, but you can touch most of it here. So... the water platform... Let me do... probably actually like this. More what I need. And the brewery. If it'll fit. Curses. It won't fit. Well, shit. Then what we know about these things is that they love trees, and this is where our trees live. And yeah, if I have to bury it, I don't care. This is better. I'll take your points. Okay, mansion and a house. And this mansion on the mansion terrace. Is that as good as it gets? Nope. Nope, because just touching 2 of these things is apparently pretty good. And then a house. It's a corner house. Didn't I have a place for a corner house? It was worth 23 over there, though. It's worth 29. It's worth 30 here. Drop that in. Also got one of these, but that's the spot for the monument. And that's for the mountain thing. Oh, hello. Oh, please, though. What if? I could shrink it and get it into that spot. I think we'll probably need to shrink the circus to find a spot for the second circus. Aw, man. Wouldn't it be cool if it would go in right next to the market? Shrunken circus. Look at how much the thing could be worth if you could get it into a spot where nothing would ever go. 90. Circus has to be near houses. Wait, now I wish I could delete something. Doesn't look like it's gonna go anywhere, the second circus. Like, there's nowhere that it even fits. It's next to a house. Okay. let's go ahead and put in the mountain shrine. Yeah, I've actually lost some points off the mountain shrine because I put in more industry, I guess. Put you in like that. You'd look cool. You'd also lose a point. Well, let's have you look cool. At the cost of a point. Back in there. Year 145. Good God. It just keeps going. And going. And going. 2 monuments now? And another plateau? The plateau will help me with my brewery if I choose to place it over here. And look, it can get points from that too, but it's fine to have it here and pick up the 20. And then the brewery can now touch all the things that it can touch before it touches that. So, yeah. Unless, like, yeah, it helps the brewery, it gets 20 points over there, but, like, we also need to figure out where where we can get a circus next to the houses. So, houses be here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you could do. I would need a wall guy. So I think this is still fine. This is still a fine way to use this. 21 points this time. And then brewery for 31. Like so. Cool. And then the monument is supposed to go in here with Precious attached. Precious and monument number 1. And it gets us 109. Does it matter? I don't think it does. Okay. A hut and a wall. They're getting real stingy now. But I also have a second monument. Apparently it can be worth 32. What have I got? You just got shrink building. Right. So it's probably just going to go over here for 32. Oh. Wait a second. Fucking 45? How? Because of all the parks. Monument loves a park. Oh. So even though it's losing points from a bunch of other shit that's nearby, well then... No, I used all of my place shit on shit. Fish kite. But you don't like the mountain guy, huh? Well, I can still make it worth 75, but apparently I can make it worth 75 here. Make it worth 90. Alright. 90 fish kite. Going in. What is the sealed thing? The sealed boon is one that I can take to the next island with me. All boons die with the island that you got them on, except for a sealed boon. So I'm saving that for the next island. Sorry. And then there was a tower. There were actually 2. Thanks. I'm learning from the best. I'm apparently very good at it. I'm not gonna lie to you. My dick is enormous. I'm not gonna. I just can't lie to you. I cannot lie to you. It's just fucking uncomfortable to walk around with, ladies. Planner. Place 3 buildings in a row scoring more than 60 points each. I just got another bonus. Yeah, I'd say I was a planner. Have I run out of room? I think I've run out of room there. What about down here? I set you up. I set you up. Yeah, no. What are these like? They do like... Yeah, they like those. Lots of things like those. Another one of these boys. Okay, you can get 14 or 14. I'm going to go with 14. I could have it there for 42, but there might be a better number somewhere. So let's look around. Yeah, no, that's the place. That is the spot. 42. Hut. Where did the huts... It was down here somewhere that we saw huts were actually good again. 16. 16 in the middle of the water, and I couldn't do that before, but now I can. Okay. I do have another tower. But if it's in range of the other tower, then we lose points for it. So out here you're worth 47 at your max. And you're worth 58 to just put right next to the other tower. $62 if I could find a spot, open area in here. Doesn't look like it. But back here. Alright, I guess we're putting a tower on top of a tower. Unless we're gonna get another boon soon. I don't think we're gonna get any more boons. Alright. Tower probably likes another circus. Hang on. Does the tower like a circus? It does. Couldn't give a shit less. Alright. Cool. One house. I've always wanted one house. And now I've got one house. So 28. It's not worth 28 down there anyway. What under you? No. $28 looking pretty good. Taking 28. Oh yeah, we have no idea where to put this. It's worth +8 to just shove in there. You're sure that it won't? Nope. Where's my fisher go? There's a few fishers already fishing those holes. Okay, I found a 10. Oh, but then I found a 23. And then there's the circus that just won't go anywhere where the people live, where the houses are. Refuses to fit in any location. It really won't fit over here anywhere. Wait a second. Maybe, like, yeah, it's worth negative points to be over here by the mansions. So yeah, right there. There you go. Got a bunch of parks. With 11. Swinging the camera around and moving fast, trying to find the end of this round. Too damn good. Make the game last too damn long. I'm too damn good and too damn long. Alright, surely there's some high value places where we can sneak this in. Would be worth up to 18 down here. What about... No, you're not even the right... It has to be grass. Ah! Or 17. Aha. Worth 20 to tuck in underneath here. How many do I have? I got 5. So if that's worth 17, and then see, I saved this space for that kind of thing. Still trying to save that space for that kind of thing. The bigger one. There was some place I found that was worth 18 that wasn't here, though. Where was that? What the hell? I can't remember where my 18 was. I mean, can I turn that down? And then I can come back here and put you under here for 19. It was a terrace? It was one of the terraces that it fit? Oh, right, it is that weird angle here. I don't like that it's... Yeah, it's a plus 17. How can I take it? Okay. They gave me a wheat field. Finally, we have come to the end. Yeah. Just wang it down. Monument. can't be in range of the other monument. Plus 24. Plus 32. Plus 40. 48. 48. 56. That's probably as good as it gets, huh? Do I have any more shrinky dinks? Shrink the building, monument, make it a 64. No? Like we saw that there's this place in here where it's 64. That's too far. Well, I gotta use my shrinky dinks up anyway, right? They don't come with you to the next area. And now 2 walls, and we are done with this live stream and with this island. We did 2 islands in 6.5 hours. Just that quick. 32 sounds good to me. Maybe I can make it better, but maybe I can't. I think you get points for a wall touching a wall. Archway plus 20? What's an archway? I mean, we've got them apparently. What counts as an archway? Oh, these? No? What's an archway? Is it what's created when you touch another wall? Give me the last wall back. Because I swear I've seen the walls connect with each other and then form archways. No? I don't know. I saw an archway last time you connected to... Yeah. Yeah, me too, Crispy Critter. That's what I thought. I mean, this spot here is just made for a wall, right? So where's the 32? Am I crazy? I saw a 32, didn't I? There it was. I don't know. I'm just gonna look for another high-value place to place it and not worry about it. 'Cause I think we got enough points this round. I'm not sure, but I think we did okay-ish on this island. That took 4 hours. Are you kidding me? Almost to 30,000. Yeah, with the bonuses that we get from here, we might push over 30,000. Because between islands, you always get bonuses. So... I should fucking hope that I'm... I'm surprised. So apparently, the best points that I can get are by attaching these 2 walls together. Yeah. Yep, and look, it makes an archway when you connect the two walls. So I think that's what they mean. So give me the archway because it looks pretty. You know, put it in a place that makes any goddamn sense. Fine. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. A massive friggin' island. So, out to photo mode. And we're gonna put a postcard around it, because I like it. Pick the time of day. This might just be a daytime shot. Although that looks pretty nice. I like it with the lights. Everybody likes it with the lights on. You want to be able to see the vag. Depth of field, lanterns, no. Hide the UI. And then now, I can apparently get this kind of camera control over this thing. And look at that. It's like immediately we've got a shot. If I zoom out a little bit more, and then go down, that's it. Right there. Right there. Print screen. Over to Discord, and if you'd like to join us on our Discord server and be, you know, bored. It's not, there's just, we don't, not a lot. I post things there, I post crazy ranting stuff, but discord.ronanpawn.com is where you'll find this shot. Pawn Terrace Apartments, suggests Crispy Critter is the name. I don't hate it. Pawn Terrace Row. I don't know why, but I feel like Row. Pawn Terrace Row. You lack the necessary access level to use the command Discord? That ain't right. I got some things to fix. Did I win? Asked Lava Lamp. I did. Look at what you're seeing before you. Obviously I won. I'm posting this to Discord. It's at discord.ronanpawn.com. What? What did you just do? Pawn Terrace Row. There we go. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, she's beautiful. And as a victory lap, okay, as a victory lap, like literally a lap. So I switched the access system that I was designing for the bot over to a role bucket system instead of permissions. So that's probably a leftover thing from the role buckets. Like every new command needs to be assigned with the everyone role bucket, and it isn't currently. So I gotta patch that in. Or just if it doesn't have one, it should fall through so that everyone has access. That's weird. That is weird. Needs a soundtrack. Oh, you're right. You know what? This game does have a soundtrack. And I had it down for some reason. I think I was watching stuff, but this whole live stream I've had the music off. And we didn't need to have it off. We could have had it in the background. But I've had a wonderful time. I've had a wonderful time. Ping should make a noise. I'm not going to let you ping for free. Okay, so now we resume, and we're going on to the final. Well, we're not. We're done. The live stream is over, but we're going to see how many points we get. If we hit 30,000, maybe something special happens. Because of what Jermaine was suggesting earlier. So, ready? We're on to the next island. Goodbye. And it's gone like dust in the wind. And we're on to Oh, well, this is for the 5th island. Yeah, we hit 30,000. And you guys get to vote. Number 1 or number 2. Do you like the Tundra with a guild hall or a temperate Aurora with a cliff house pack? Guild hall can gain points with all buildings, but repetitions of the same building reduce the score. Cliff house pack is just houses that are built on a cliffside. Boons also grant points when used in the temporary Aurora. Snow landscapes with ice flows along the shore. So this one, the area actually has a benefit too. But the votes are in, and it's for a tundra landscape. And so here is our next island, and it came with a guild hall, which earns points from all buildings, but repetitions of the same building reduce the score. That's insane. So the guild hall... What? Repetitions of the same building. Does that mean, like, houses and mansions even screw you over? That's crazy. Like, if you place houses next to each other, then the guild hall's like, nope, -2. -12, actually, is what it said there. Versus the +10. I don't know exactly how the guild hall works, but I can see that there are 5 boons to be claimed here on island number 6 in the tundra, and it'll have to wait for another day, because we've come to the end of this live stream, friends, lovers, true. Whew. 6.5 hours of Islanders, New Shores, and just flew right past. We could just keep on doing it all. I need a break, actually. But thank you all for joining me here on the Islanders live stream. I don't know if I've ever told you this before, but I am the Ronin Pawn. And we should be back here this Thursday, at roundabouts the 2 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. Eastern Time, for another live stream of probably a different game. We did Islanders today. It's easy to set up and get going. I got a whole week. Well, I've got the long part of my between live stream week to get everything set up even more stably, maybe take another pass at the audio settings and stuff for the live streams. So maybe we'll be able to, do some speed running even. I need to get a live split set up and stuff like that. But yeah, maybe back here on Thursday for, something. Could be more Islanders. Might start doing Minecraft again. Speed run the Swindle. Probably not Kerbal Space Program. Definitely not Supermarket Simulator. See you Thursday. Pawn out.